Hello everybody and welcome back to Starfield. So, I did pick up I was going to investigate and buy and sell some things, so I actually found this after the stream ended.
When the cargo became more valuable than
I found it on top of a fridge in
Real
Kate's.
busy these days, and we are making good money smuggling all this contraband. But if any time was the right time for a break...
Excuse me.
Hey, there's still work to do. I need to check with my contacts at the spaceport and find out what guards are on rotation when we leave port. Then it's back to the key to make sure Delgado gets his cut, and to make sure he hasn't cut us out. I worry sometimes that being in New Atlantis, we're missing out on the big scores. I know that old dog has something big planned. I can feel it.
Sheesh, that is a lot to think about. And here I thought the pirate life was carefree.
Maybe for some people, but that's not how I work.
Well, you feel free to plan our next moves from now to the new year. I'm all about living in the present and being where your feet are.
Why are you
Fine.
highlighting
Just make sure
that?
to wipe those feet before boarding my ship.
Anyway, that's what I found. Really? Is she out here or something? I thought she would be in the ship. She is. The thing's telling me to go back in the ship. What the hell? Now we've got to go through this maze of the ship again. Part of me thought it would be a good idea to have this. Hey, Danny. Part of me thought it would be a good idea to have such a large ship, but it's basically a bloody maze. And trying to find where to go is a little bit ridiculous.
Hello.
I've been here. Is there an up somewhere? Yes. Oh, there she is. Why the hell is the thing down there then?
Let me know when you're ready to leave.
Let's go.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY 920 immediately.
It was okay. It was okay.
Engine and grab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY 920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that. Captain Dai, you can fly the ship herself. Way better than I can.
Yeah, but what's the point in being the captain if you can't, order somebody else to do it? I imagine that's what's happening when I fast travel.
Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Nice.
We're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
I wish there was an external view here. But this is kind of cool nonetheless.
Excuse me.
You are excused.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. Only military personnel are allowed out of the cargo area. That's why
No,
we need
neither
to
have
get
I.
you to the barracks to find you a uniform. Very funny. But if you do get into... Either way, for now, get on that station and find...
Boop. Right. So, let's try and find the exit. That's... Oh dear, right. I'm going to save here in case of bugs.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble.
Time has no meaning in space. It's always light.
On the contrary, time very much does have a meaning in space. Or more importantly, lifespans have a meaning in space, at least currently.
Hold up. This area is for... Rules are rules. It's true. Well... It's classified too, All right, fine.
Nice. Just a little bit of persuasion. Right, let's, hello there, welcome.
My back's story. We really need someone patrolling the barracks.
There's sensitive equipment up here.
Right, so we better put the uniform on. And I'd imagine take this stuff off.
If it were up to me, the commander would have a lot of trouble unless he Now suck it up and keep your eyes open.
How's everybody doing anyway? You all doing good? We are infiltrating the UC space station to try and find the signal jammer. Or the signal something anyway.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station. I doubt it. You see Marines
Fair enough. It says speak to Juan. Eh, tired's not great. Did you just not sleep, or is it just the combination of life being life?
Excuse me.
Oh, hello there. Engineer packs full up my preview. Paid with a picture. Okay. Oh, I don't have my beast pack. Oh, I don't have my beast pack. Whoops. So it's given us an optional to speak to Juan again. Yeah, I know that feeling. It sucks. I know that feeling all too well. You've slept and you're still knackered.
Board the station and look for an intercom. We can sync up that way. Only what I've been told. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. Fine by me. If I do get caught, there'll be enough to be on the first name base. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship me in the void of space.
Also fair.
See you.
And I did use the intercom, but it wasn't working with her for some reason. So I think that might be the optional objective is bugged. Because I used the intercom and it was just static. So I think that's bugged. Yay! It just works, right? It just works. Broken scripts, broken dreams. Oh. An advanced pacifier. Nice. Is there any other loose loot around here? I may as well at least try and get a little bit rich while I'm doing this.
Heavy weapons aren't just about strength. They're about...
Would you stop dying, please? Ooh. Oh, hello. Wait, are those robots gonna go and wake up the moment I open this door? Hang on, am I hidden? Yeah. More lockpicking. You? And then, where did I see that? No. You, no. Nope. We've done this wrong. Back out. I clicked auto slot and nothing's slotted, so we've done it wrong. I admit I'm not very good at these particular puzzles. I've recognised little bits and pieces by repetition, but there's... yeah. A lot of these puzzles I'm not very good at. No, not that one. Maybe that one, and then... no. Yeah, just use the auto slots. I bet this weapon's going to be useless, but we'll have it anyway. This one. This. Then you. Okay, that wasn't terrible. So if they do get upset with me,
I need a real drink when we're done here.
so in case somebody decides to activate the robots,
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on.
yeah, so if they do... Start sentence again. If they do turn on the turrets, then on the bright side, any turrets and robots they turn on will be on my side. I hope. At least that's what they should be anyway. The robots and turrets should be on my team if they do decide to turn them on. Which, you know, I can't complain about. That, then nice. Okay. Oh, hello. These are components. Okay, very nice. Anything else I can loot before we go? The objective is to avoid a firefight in this place. I see stuff behind here, so we're going to grab it. You. This heart of mine has been hurt before. Nice. Turn the scanner on. Ooh, hello. Oh. Oh, okay. That was just a bypass, was it? Okay. Ooh, this goes up as well. I didn't find my way in here. Okay, hang on a minute. Where's this? Oh, it's back in the barracks. Okay, okay. Nice. Ooh, hang on, what's that? I love it.
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is a pretty important duty.
It's not tough not seeing any action at all. It's good. It's good that you're not seeing any action. Engineering outfit? Okay.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station. UC Marines are way too disciplined.
Safe. Let's do another painful lockpicking sequence. Wow, okay. Then you. Now you, perhaps. With you. Okay. Ooh. Somebody thought to lock the locker. Clever cookie. Now, we can't be allowing clever cookies on the ship. Nope, so it's this one. Yeah, no clever clockses. Not allowed. Did that get me anything good? Whiteout. Okay, and David Copperfield. Okay, 200 dark credits. Dude. A quantum knife? That's useless. Space adepts thingy-bob. Okay. A brochure, deck of cards that could be sold. Paperweight. Okay. Well, now that we've robbed the barracks. Ooh. I got even better at not taking every little thing that I see. He says with a bit of chagrin. Right. I will take the extra XP though. So 8 all the way down the bottom. 2% XP. What's that? Okay. Run! Run away! Escape! Right, I'll have a drink of my tea while it's here. Right, intercom.
This is Captain Yu. I don't know what you do without me, but let's try and work this through.
Mm-hmm.
If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover.
Got it.
Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint.
Mm-hmm.
This far down, you might need a clearance code. I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find... Try the security office. They likely have a computer there. Going down for now. We'll talk...
You're headed down to the engineering bay.
Okay.
Better hurry. You know what they say, Marine. 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
Wait, hang on. Master? I'd rather get in with a clearance code. But this place does seem to have a lot of useful resources, so... I'm not actually going to use the vents, I'm just going to use the... No, let's not drop through the vents, let's just find a code. Because the code could come in handy later, so... Right, try again. Oh, I hate these locks so much. I know it's different than from Skyrim and all the other Bethesdas, but it's... I know it's a change. And I appreciate that they've put the effort in to do something different, but... There are so many locks, man. There are so many locks. Were you actually any good? That's crap. That's crap. Oh, that's crap. Okay. Nice.
Excuse me.
Perishable goods. Only 50 kilograms of perishables. Oof. At some point, probably need to do an audit. Okay. There's no proof of guilt. Okay. Well, I just read the classified computer. Ooh. Okay. Project. Okay.
If you weren't assigned to this level,
Ooh. Watching too many vids, the station scares the crap out of me. Not allowed to bring custom firepower. Yeah, I should hope you're not allowed to bring custom firepower. Because, you know, if you had custom weapons and I tried to get into a firefight on the station, that's going to be harder for me. Oh, balls. You, and then you. We have the bug again, where we can't pick that up because it keeps saying to the container. Dig pics. As a model in the armory first class, need to respond to any threats. Personal project to bolster weapon system. Ooh. So, somebody got bored, made a custom weapon that's here? What is it? Really? That's your custom weapon, dude? Wow, I pity you. Ooh, hang on. Clearance codes. Yeah, the robots. Let's hope they don't detect the hacking attempt. Not the right one. That is. See this one first. Oh. Well, let's try and be sure to put these robots on my side then. Oh, master level. Oh, it's so many locks. I know it's different, but geez, how many locks do you need, man? No, I can't auto slot, which means that was the wrong one to start with. Yay! Alright, now you, There we go. No, yes. Yes. You, and then... No. Yeah? That's not how it was supposed to work, I think. Damn it. Done it wrong. Nope. Done the whole thing wrong. Back. Oh, I hate these locks so much. I find these locks incredibly frustrating. Really? It's a one by... Alright, take away my favourite ones. You... No, no. Ugh, really? Oh, I'm getting frustrated with these now. So many locks, and I really struggle with these puzzles. I really struggle with them. I'm not good at pattern recognition. I never have been. It just feels like I'm hitting my head against a brick wall every time I come across these puzzles. They're not... I'm sure for somebody they're fun. I'm sure somebody who's really good at patterns is probably really enjoying these locks, going, oh, they're super easy. But for me, they're not. These are incredibly hard. And every time I see a master one, I just go, ugh. Actually, let's put on... Chameleon and... Chameleon. Where's my chameleon? There it is.
You lost, Ensign?
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you... Only authorized personnel. Only senior officers report to the commander. I think we can... Fine. I'll let you go.
So I need a password. So this door? How would I get through here? Or do I actually have to find the bloody... right, that was not it. That's not it. Okay, so I have to actually go up and down, right.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch.
No worries. Sorry I'm being a bit quiet, I'm concentrating.
Get back to your post, Ensign. I don't take kindly to loiterers on my ship.
Ooh. Okay. So the cargo transport. I'm supposed to have a high level of sneak, but it never feels like it. Let's go, dude. Close the freaking door, man. If only you would learn to close the door after yourself, you'll be amazing, dude. This one, yeah. I'm awful at this. I really am. I feel a bit bad for you guys watching it, but at the same time, you know, it's got to be done. And another one! No, my soul. You know, that looks like it would fit from here. It doesn't help that I'm half blind. And every time you complete one of these, it gets smaller, which makes it even more difficult. I do appreciate they've actually got accessibility options this time, but, you know, it's a pain in the neck. I was tempted to get a mod to just automatically do it, like, or to look for a mod that auto does it, because they had one in Skyrim. That would just auto find the stuff. Okay.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance? I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
Okay, yeah. It's a shame I couldn't find a code, but, you know.
Stop right there, Ensign.
What's this do? Chameleon is really useful. Okay, hang on, what does that say? Oh dear. Okay, Ensign Plus. Create smart shieldings. Oh, nice! Oh. No, actually, that I don't like that idea at all. No. Rejected. Wait, what's that? Okay. Upgrade the security level. Okay. Decrypt. Okay. Okay. Ooh, saucy. What do you have to say? Wait, did I just loop back to where I was before? No. Yes? Yes, I just looped back to where I was before.
How are the tests with the comms pipe going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
There's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
Yes,
No.
you are.
Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I'd recommend you drop the phone to contact.
That book's worth 600. I'll take it. We've read that one, I think. And make you guys suffer through me trying to figure this out again? I mean, that looked like it was going to go in there. That. Okay. Run. Ah. Okay, that's actually an upgrade. Nice. Very nice. An engineer's outfit might be useful.
You here. Cargo's almost unloaded. Sorry, but the situation... That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off. That doesn't mean you're trapped.
Okay.
A station this big, as a member of the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah, fair enough.
You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you. It was an honor to work with the troop. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time.
Nice. Although, if you are leaving me behind, I'm not going to... I won't be informing her that, oh, by the way, you're on the suspected list. I'm not telling her. If she's bloody abandoning me, then, no. She can get ooh, hello. Who are you? Engineer. Hydrogen-based... Ooh. Okay. A non-nuclear... No. 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 You're not doing that. Okay. Budget cuts. That's what got me out the job, budget cuts. Despite my performance record being absolutely excellent. They went by seniority. Because I was just an apprentice, they got rid of me. Even though my performance was extremely high. And they brought in more automation as well, which, you know, sealed the deal. I'm going to raid these for resources while I'm here. Commander Akonde can't provide me with any resources, so, you know, UC will pay me one way or the other. Nah, fine, fine. I'm all for...
project you're working on.
Okay. Plan-based intelligence, lack of central nervous system, it belongs to the same view as machine intel... Wait, what? Okay. And more departmental cuts will be coming. Your research on... okay, in order for me to fund anything in alien organisms, that of may concern is the budget. Okay. Design ships that will take full advantage flying press without recent accidents. Light elements, probably full advantage. Okay. Liquid hydrogen combined with oxidizers. Well, that's how you're fueling your ships anyway. Because you need helium-3 plus some sort of oxidizer to make the rocket go boom. Budget cuts.
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to...
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
Nope. Right out the airlock you go. Best not to enjoy it.
Have I mentioned how much I hate these puzzles, by the way? I know it's different than Skyrim, and I know I've said this before, but... ugh. As someone who struggles with, you know, pattern recognition, they're not fun. I can barely see the bloody puzzle, let alone do it properly.
Commander Natara doesn't have the backing of the scientists here. I'm afraid Commander Wood might be reinstated.
Are you any good? You're above average.
I heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes.
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar.
Yes? What?
What is you're standing right where the resources are, so I'm nicking them. I like how nobody's questioning the giant robot following me. It's like, do you really need that robot? Yes, I'm on a security patrol. Okay, so not that one then. You and then you? All that for a reactive grind. Boo. Okay, engineering lab 4, pass. Okay.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natara.
Ooh, Squall. Nice. Exactly what she doesn't know won't kill her. Lock open. Ooh.
Test pilots only. Yeah, very funny.
Ooh, I need a key. You take my stuff again, you die. Considering they have just lost test pilots, that threat could be taken quite seriously. What do we have? Oliver Twist, the Sword of Damocles, Oliver Twist.
Stop right there, Ensign.
Hello.
There's been word of suspicious behavior. All right. I'm gonna pretend it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah? All right, you're clear. Just keep in mind.
Nice. There's been reports of suspicious activity, he says, as he's rummaging through the lockers.
How can I be of service?
You can shift, please. Shift, please. Apparently, that's better than my helm. Oh, I'm wearing the chameleon helmet. A hypno heart lamp.
Runs the ship, and we respect the chain of command.
Don't know what it is, but I'll take it. I'll take it just to make them feel slightly miserable. Right. Ooh. Oh, hang on a minute. I can, what was it? No, it was pilot pack. And pilot spacesuit. Nice. So I have a way out of here. Yeah, when you have all these random drugs strewn about the space station, and you guys are supposed to be the pilots.
Tired of rations.
Yeah, these guys are supposed to be the pilots, and there's, well, random drugs everywhere. Ooh. Did I took a wrong turn? Oh, maybe I took a right turn. Hello. Oh, for God's sake. Right. Nice. Oh, no, I took a wrong turn.
The old commander protected Dr. Vogel. His relationship with Commander Natara is what I would describe.
As contentious. Nice. For me, of course. Not nice for him. Beep and beep. This heart of mine has been hurt before. Oh, I've got a random song. Well, it's not a random song. It's, I've been waiting for a girl like you to come into my life. Why it's come into my mind, I don't know. It just has.
The engineering bay is where the real work gets done.
That's true.
Commander Natara has asked that we be on alert.
I haven't seen anything suspicious.
From what I heard, they could be wearing a marine outfit. So stop anyone who don't know.
It's me just remote turret update, recalibrate friend and foe. Ooh. Oh, again, the thievery skill. Oh, I do have a skill point. Sod it.
Still clear.
So, he doesn't have the key. The guy on duty doesn't have the key. You're kidding me, right? Well, that's great, isn't it? You've got a guard who doesn't have a key. That's nuts. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh. Oh. No, just backing out that one. I don't like it. We've lost over 30 spikes just being in here. No, so it must be that one and then that one? No. Yes? Well, these are all red.
Violet.
Ooh. Nice. At least it's acknowledging me as a pilot, which is also great. What's this? Oh, hang on. Please be easy. Right, so you get that, you do that. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Station seems secure.
Indeed.
With the change in leadership, security's been beefed up. Even the checkpoints have checkpoints.
Wait, none of these have the key?
You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist Okoye is a damn good chef.
Master.
That's why 920 Marines are handpicked to maintain.
Right, hang on a minute. Can I take this off and put the chameleon on? Chameleon.
Op security, most of us here won't work another assignment.
Right, Master Safe, please tell me that you have the key. It won't, will it? Because it's going to be an electronic key. Which I have no idea how to get. Of course, it's not a convenient 3x. Oh, oh. Authorization. Nope. Oh, pain.
Reporting for duty, pilot? No can do, soldier. You're gonna need approval from...
Okay. I still walk through, though. I'm going to need approval from the doctor. Right, okay. I haven't got the comm spike yet.
Wait, who are you? Why?
Are you the person in charge of Project UCE-?
Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time.
Nice.
Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once.
Oh, I knew that. Oh, I know that feeling. Oh, you're making me feel old. I studied geology right before the need for geologists dried up. I studied geology. And let's just say almost all of my...
Don't you mean access to the ship? Because it's attached to a prototype. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
Indeed. Security. Decryption on that level has vast military application.
Yes. It's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical
No, it's way beyond cracking Enigma.
Able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all...
I'd be a good pilot. I love an adventure.
Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave... They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are...
Betray Juan. There's no time. The captain of the Jade Swan is trying to steal the comm spike. I need to secure the prototype immediately.
Steal the comm spike? Why? Who is this person?
Her name's Swan. She's with the Crimson Fleet.
Damn space pirates. Say no more.
I probably shouldn't have done that.
Commander Natara, this is Dr. Vogel.
What is it now, Doctor?
We have an intruder on board. Captain Juan Dayu is not who she says.
Wait, Dayu? She was one of the captains on Messina's list.
Apparently, she's with the Crimson Fleet. And she's after my comm spike.
Don't worry, Doctor. We'll sound the alarm and have a strike team directed toward the cargo bay.
Good. I have a pilot here. I'll have them secure the prototype. Make sure it's safe. You are a pilot, aren't you? Take this key card. It'll give you access to Docking Bay 8. I need you to make sure my prototype is safe.
This is Commander Natara. Strike team units head to the cargo bay immediately. This is a red alert. I repeat, this is a red alert.
Excuse me.
Oh dear. Well, I did try and screw over the Crimson Fleet, so, you know. Oh dear. Right, where's the cargo pilot bay? Right here. Nice. Okay. Oh, I have a smile on my face right now. She did leave us. Sure, I will register one of the ships.
Commander Natara's orders. All ships continue pursuit of Captain Juan Dayu. Cargo class ship ID UC-793A. She's with the Crimson Fleet and should be considered extremely dangerous.
Oh, particle turrets, all that good stuff. Nice. Right, I'm gonna, rather than doing that, what was that? Burden of proof, there we go. This should not be my home ship. I don't want it. Oh well, tough. Boop. Oh dear. Why, hello. Oh, we casually betrayed her. And this will mess with the Crimson Fleet's smuggling operation. I probably shouldn't have, but, you know, I wasn't feeling particularly generous today. Do I regret that? A little bit.
The commander appreciates the sacrifice. Glad to hear it. Finally. We've been tracking the Jade Swan for almost a year, but Captain Dayu's somehow remained... Every time we've scanned that ship, it's come up empty. That it?
That's all for now.
Okay, fine. Let me
If
know
you
if you
keep
need
sounding disappointed, I am gonna just stop bringing you evidence. Ugh, fine. Gosh, she rubs me the wrong way. And she still didn't properly explain why she was so upset with the Crimson Fleet in particular. The explanation she gave was, oh, well, I was a criminal and I enjoyed it, therefore I don't like the fleet. But her story had nothing to do with the fleet. Go. Here we go. I got your prototype.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Head on in. We'll take the ship to another port so Jazz can have a look.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
Oh, you mean contraband shielding? Okay. I don't trust contraband shielding. Well, yeah, I had a 90% chance of not being caught and got caught. So, you know. I don't particularly trust contraband shielding either.
Unless you want to get heel-hauled across the
You guys regenerated your money yet?
Weapons for all, plenty of merch.
You have. Nice. Took you long enough. No. What do you have? Bashing? No. Ooh. If that had been earlier, I would have been interested. That's very good. But I'm way over leveled for that. That's not bad either. Bashing's crap, but crippling... That's not bad, but again, I'm over leveled. Depleted uranium. Nice. Ooh. Okay, that's not bad at all. That's not bad, but I've got a better one. Oh, she's out of money again. Jeez, guys.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
No price is too... I'm sure I got something to...
No. So we didn't actually find any... bolstering Mercury suit. That's our proper one. Packs? No. Is that any good? No. No. Liquid cooled, Beast Hunter and liquid cooled. That would have been good earlier. That would have been good earlier, but it's really not good now. Ooh. I mean, no, I'll keep the NASA one. Yeah, I'll keep with the NASA.
See ya.
Keep with the NASA stuff. We just haven't found anything better. Which is a shame, all in all.
Tactical gear.
Oh, I found Trieste. I didn't even notice. Oops, I didn't mean to sell the emergency power cell. Dick pic. Nice. I'll take all of that.
Hi, I'm here if you need me.
I don't suppose you have dick pics, do you? Resources. Yeah, those, sure.
All right, see you around. I don't need to hear about your latest.
What on earth's going on with my control? That was weird. Controls went funny for a second there. Ooh, there's
I had a billion creds. I'd run my own city.
Oh, wrong one. You guys aren't going to get upset if I unlock this, right?
Like say you. Except in my town, you could do Aurora any. So tell us about Jasper Kryx's version of the Crimson Scar.
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was, 22 years old, and I had power, people that followed my orders, and an endless stream of credits. Gale, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
So you'd consider extortion, robbery, burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
You see security on my tail? And my
I'd consider them as just means to an end. Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar a few spacecraft.
Yes, let's talk about that. It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh, I've never stopped reaching, Gale. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space and the cargo ships. We're talking millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count it all?
Most people assume this is when the UC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
That's correct. Those idiots in charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar to make the jump into space. They sent ships after us. Lots of ships. I almost think that they enjoy starting wars.
Perhaps this was the first time you had finally reached too far.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience. I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my bases. Made some stupid mistakes. One thing's for certain, though. When I was finally arrested and thrown into the lock, I had plenty to think about.
Fair enough. That was well timed if that actually ended then. Oh dear. Again, way lower level than what I am. That looks comfy. Ish. Oh, has there been a locker in every one of these and I've just missed it? Hang on, has there been a locker that I've just missed? Oh, no, there's the stairs. Cleaned you out. It has, and I've just been missing them. Okay. Beer. Don't put your beer in the locker. This does not have a locker. Thought that was a dick pic then. But no. Right, there's Delgado. Secure access. Oh, Delgado's part 6.
What the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the directionless to turn to the fleet.
You don't cross the... Next time.
Damn it! I should have had the camouflage thing active. Whoops!
Please tell me you know exactly what materials you need.
Oh, I can get behind here.
Bog at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
Wait, I can just take these? That's the only gun that's... Okay, that's the only gun that's... Right, so, let's quickly... Hey-oh!
You have something for me? I was hoping you'd say that.
Uh-huh, right, wow, you've got 2. That sucks. That sucks. Wait, what? Glorified glow stick, shield tech, and... Okay. Throwables, impact grenades, yes please. Prototype shields? I think they're worse than what I've got. Oh, no, I need to sell some stolen artwork to you. No, I want to buy back the, where are you? You. Because you know we're going to need it at some point, just randomly. Notes. There we go.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
Right, where... Right, we've got to go talk to Delgado. This is not the way. This is the gym, apparently.
If you're doing any lifting later, I can spot you. I hope the fleet knows how lucky they are to have us.
I mean, to be fair, if you're in space, you do need a gym. Oh, there we go.
Stellarized infamy begin.
In the streets of New Atlantis. No parents, no godparents. Just a homeless punk kid robbing whoever he could for the credits.
Were these violent crimes? Murders?
I'm a bit offended you even asked that question, Gale. Sure, a few people people here and there walked away with injuries.
Oh, been disconnected. Hang on a
I'm
sec.
some kind of butcher.
That doesn't sound as heartless as your reputation would imply.
Well, like I said, I was just a kid.
Were you ever caught by the authorities in New Atlantis?
Oh, dozens of times. I'd just give them a fake name, or they just slap me on the wrist and send me on my way. They obviously didn't think that I'd amount to anything, and didn't want to waste their time with rehabilitation.
Change that. Was it the robbery in 2218?
2218. Oh, yeah. The Galbank archives. Very good, Gale.
I just want to listen to these logs. I think I'm still missing one. But I can't find it, obviously.
Made off with a ton of credits.
Talk to Jazz.
My first big score.
Is that why the Crimson Scar decided to bring you into their ranks?
That's right. They brought me in, taught me the ropes, and I did crimes for them for 5 years. Till I decided I wanted more. I got rid of their leader, put myself in his place, and started running the show.
Bringing back the comm, Spike.
I've been the one in charge
Talk to
ever
Juan
since.
first if you haven't already.
Was it absolutely necessary to cut his throat and leave the body on a public street in the well?
On the street, reputation is everything. I wanted everyone in the city to know that Jasper Kryx was taking over. I think they got the message.
Regarding specifications for my interface, storage injector port. Okay. Personal logs, signs and omens. Never brings us a new recruit. Who am I looking for?
Good work bringing back the comm, Spike. But talk to Juan.
Oh, really? Got to talk to one. Right, okay. One. I think you're this guy. Who the hell's Ron? Hang on, am I even on the right mission? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've been messing around the key and completely missed whatever that mission was.
You see, you'll never crush the fleet.
What? Hang on, what? Jump.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be...
Again, the game must mess with my bloody shields.
Alright, we're done.
Why does it put so much power to EM and not the particle cannons? I rely on the particle cannons far more than the other stuff. So I don't quite get it. Why am I don't understand why I'm doing this, but whatever.
If this shift doesn't end soon,
Okay. Why am I going to the well, and who's Juan? Oh, there we go.
I do odd jobs at evening hours.
Surprised to see me, Rhett? Delgado may let it.
Not much, but it's enough.
There's always a choice. You made yours. The time you screwed me out of the most lucrative route I have. It's going to take me months to set up something even remotely as good.
You knew the risks.
Neva also told me you were competent. So that's just another name I can add to my list. You may have fooled Delgado and Neva, but I don't trust you, Rook. At this point, you better find that legacy. Because to me, that's the only saving grace you've got.
That's some big talk. Now we can go there. I skipped the I skipped the whatchamajig, the order. Whoops. I could have used a persuasion, but nah, she left me. She left me behind, and then complains that I rat around. If I was on the Crimson Fleet side, I would be quite happy, but I'm not on the Crimson Fleet side. I'm also not on SysDec's side. SysDef.
Ship services? You need it, I've got it.
System defenses. I'm not on their side either, because the Condes rubs me the wrong way. And that lieutenant and a brattiness is also not fun.
Need to have Eludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoil's off.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Ah, shut up. Ah, shut up, your face. What's the matter, you? You gotta no respect. What do you think you do? Why you looking so sad? It's not so bad. Ah, shut up, your face. Yo!
Don't tell me Shinya ran out of errands.
Rude. Rude.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship.
I did.
I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation.
Uh-huh.
She's actually pretty pissed, in case you didn't notice. Claims you blew her cover.
If one doesn't like how things have gone, and she wants to bail on her share, that's her problem. Now, on to the business at hand.
Uh-huh.
Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Mm-hmm.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution.
Okay.
There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
Okay.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, Neva.
Mm-hmm.
Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
Oh gosh,
You
sorry
get
guys.
to meet up with the
I'm coughing again.
Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Nice.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet.
Okay.
If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
I trust you aren't implying with anything with that comment.
You'll find I rarely imply things. In fact, here is an example. I want you to do...
Yep.
She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose...
Estelle will be waiting at
Madame
Savage's
Savage's.
place.
Nice.
I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So we are one step away from Kryx's...
Okay. Okay, so the Comspike module is now available. Nice. You there? Yes, you're there. Okay, so How about this ComSpike module?
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it. I wish. That technology is Generdyne's pride and joy. They've kept it under wraps for, I don't know, 80 years maybe? The basic theory of lightning capture is no mystery. The real trick is equalizing the charge and storing it safely. Between you and me, I can't wait to get my hands on that data. Should be a hell of a read.
Nice.
Bannock 4 is a ringed planet, uninhabitable, with heavy electromagnetic discharges that extend far beyond its exosphere.
Mm-hmm.
It would be impossible to land on the planet's surface. So our only hope is that the Legacy is trapped within its ring. Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas. She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back.
Okay.
No, but just remember.
Well, yeah, sure.
Bet you would.
So I can install a ComSpike, right? So G. Equip. Oh. Single frequency scan jammer. I've got multi-frequency. Do you offer anything else? Okay, the ComSpike. Do we have room at the back? Yes, we got room at the back. Excuse me. There we go. Why wouldn't you fit there? The hell wouldn't you fit there for? Oh, hang on a minute. Is it free? It's free. Okay. Oh, yeah, because I've got, right. Do you have a shielded cargo by any chance? No. Excuse me? Oh, it's over here. Do you have shielded cargo? You do. 240. 700? 900? That, oh, hello there. Is that seriously? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, but none of it's shielded. Oh, no. Do I want a new landing bay? What landing bay do I have? I mean, I've got the Demos landing bay, Hull 2. And you're much bigger. You're much bigger. And you have spots on the side to add stuff, so... hang on, let's just colour. Don't want you getting any ideas, so we'll call you in. I will have to check whether that's correct, though. Anything else? No, it's sticking with the razor leaf. I'm not renaming this. What about weapons? Do you have any new weapons? Alpha turret? I mean, I am tempted to try and go with the higher damage one. I'm also looking at replacing my lasers because they're not doing a lot. I mean, they're not terrible, but I may actually look at getting turrets. Oh, hang on a minute. That's 40... 2 GW ASL. That's what I've got, right. Hang on. 2 SX. 24... 4. Oh, hello. Ah, but that's 24 times 4. That's 46 times 1.5. With the same range. No. Do you have anything that is longer range than that? Because 1,000 meters is not really that long a range. I could swap back to missiles, but I don't really want to. Ooh. 1,500? Oh, but that damage is crap. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Ooh. Turrets. Do I actually want to switch to turrets finally? Get rid of you. Can I put you on there? No, not with the armor there. But I could put you there. Hang on, can I move you over here and move you there? No. Yes. Yes, I could. So I could finally give myself some turrets. Delete that and delete that. So that's 2. Missing weapon assignment. How many of those do we have? Power 4, so 2, 4... Right, okay. Can I put you on the underside anywhere? Do you just have a regular... No, no. Do you have just a regular... No, you don't. Turrets can be annoying when trying to capture ships. Yeah, I figured there might be, but I wanted to give them a try. I imagine they will blow the ship up that I'm trying to capture. But I still wanted to give them a go. Really? There's no connection points on the underside? Really? Wow, that sucks. Wow. Okay. Bloody hell. That sucks. Right, let's laser turret. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. They have a range of 1,500. I might swap these out for the higher damage ones. I mean, these are 13 times 5. And the higher damage ones are all the way at the bottom here somewhere. No, 4 times 19. Let's get a calculator out. 13x5, 65. And then your 19x4, 76. So if we go, what about you? You're 41 times 1.5. 61. So technically, the 13s do more damage. Oh, these do more. Hang on, my brain has just. I literally did the maths and then my brain has failed. 19 times 4. No, that's 19 divided by 4. 19x4. 95. No. 19 times 4. 76. So it's actually better to get these. Wait, no. No, because these are 19... Right. There'll be 3 of them, which would mean the other one still has more damage, because there's 4. Oh no, the max power 3. Okay. Oh, but these are for less range. (13x5) is 95. No, 13x5, 65. 19x4, 75. Yeah. Okay. They do have extra range, though. Do I want to give up 500 range? Yeah, sod it. Let's do it. I know it's going back to the old weaponry, but whatever. Game. The hell? Game. What the hell? No. These. The game is really awkward at doing these at times. Error? Alpha beam, right? Yeah, alpha beam. So we have turrets. It's a shame you can't get a turret on the underside. I would have loved to have a turret upside down, which is probably the main use for turrets. So why you can't have one that's facing downwards, I don't know. It seems like a missed opportunity to have turrets, you know, 360 degrees of fire. Could I... Right. Delete. If I put you... like here... Could I mount you? I could. Oh. And then where could I put this? So put you back there. Okay, that... Ooh. And then move you over here. Yeah, that looks awful, though. I don't get why they wouldn't have a turret underneath. It seems it's so obvious to have a turret underneath, but you can't. I don't get it. Oh, where the hell's the turret gone? Over here. That's super annoying. That is extremely annoying, but whatever. Right, hopefully I'll be able to pull... Oh, I didn't check reactors.
Anything ship-related? You're at the right place. All business and...
Modify my ship? Yeah, I want to change the reactor. Or at least look at your reactor. Reactors, do you have... No, still maxing out 30. Okay. Oh, can I... No, let's not spend too much money unnecessarily. Sure, the lasers don't do as much damage as the other ones, but at least they give us a kind of rough protection. It's a shame that we can't have man on the underside. In fact, it's rather annoying that we can't have him on the underside. Really? Proceed to the vigilance? Okay. Grab jump in 4, 3, 2, 1. The best reactor in Starfield. Hang on, I can't read what you put. Best reactor in Starfield is 40. Oof. Is that it? Measly 40. Jeez. What are we at? Level 60? No, we're at level 43? Jeez, okay. Speak to Commander Ikandi.
I got mess hall to be next week.
Well, if everyone taking their turn, then don't moan about it too much.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you?
How did...
Yeah. I figured it was only a matter of time.
Oh, now she's going to tell me how it's relevant.
The reason I didn't bring up the Crimson Fleet as, well, I was one of them.
Okay.
Right. No one else but you would understand what I've gone through. It's been a long and difficult road. I was recruited out of New Atlantis by Neva Mora. She said I was making a name for myself, and it caught the fleet's attention. I was thrilled. It was a chance at bigger and better scores.
Uh-huh.
I raised hell on New Atlantis until someone stood up and took notice. And just like Adler Kemp stuck his neck out and vouched for you, someone else in the fleet did the same thing for me. In fact, it was my idea to send you to Sidonia for your first, well, I suppose you call it a mission. Of course she did. How else would you get an aspiring criminal to blindly follow you into a life of interstellar crime? They took me in. Delgado ran me through the paces on Suvorov, and now I was making some serious money. That apartment I boasted about in New Atlantis became a joke. I even made enough to buy my own ship. What do you think? It's a giant ice ball. I froze my behind off. We spent a while exploring the surface near the lock while Delgado laid up. Never got a look inside the facility like you did. Oh, it dropped. Hard. Everything changed thanks to Commander Akande.
Okay, are you actually gonna tell me what happened?
He's a special man. Look, all you need to take away is that I carried through with this mission. Nice work. So Voss engineered a way to directly interface with the Key's mainframe? I knew he was a math genius, but didn't realize he was so tech-savvy. Well, we'll share this information with Galbank. Hopefully it'll help. Have any more? We'll be here.
Oh, there was a thing, what's her face? I forgot to...
Soldier. It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. Betraying Juan Dayu for cover was a dangerous gambit, but it seems to have paid off. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. As you've probably guessed, not very well. Keeping Mast out of the loop regarding this particular mission has proven exceptionally difficult. But we've managed to keep your involvement in the dark. Sparing the lives of the soldiers on SY-920 has definitely made our position with the top brass much easier. Lieutenant Toft can explain.
We have operatives watching the Crimson Fleet's known contacts at all times. In this case, they observed you making contact with Juan. They continued to shadow your progress until you made your departure from New Atlantis on the Jade Swan. And, if I may, I'd like to echo the Commando's sentiment. I have some comrades on SY-920, and I appreciate the restraint you showed by sparing their lives.
And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but...
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Please give me your report. That all depends on what you brought back from... Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the...
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debrief.
I already did.
With the acquisition of the comm spike, the more people we arrest, the greater the chance that we're working against the clock here. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir.
If it's 80-year-old tech and it's still working, then it's good.
Power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be...
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts, they're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet.
Uh-huh.
The fact that our common enemy owes its existence, it was the riot at the lock, touched off.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify.
Mm-hmm.
Of course I am. But it's a... You've already come this far, which makes you the most resourceful operative in SysDef's history.
If we move in and attack the fleet now, we might not have the resources to bring them down.
But
in addition, they're holding all the tech you need to get to Kryx's legacy, so the smartest move is to...
I'm confident that once Kryx's legacy is in our possession... All right. I'll be looking forward to your...
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't want to be there at mast when the commander has to explain taking the comm spike.
Oh, pain. Pain, Pecco. So, I actually want to check.
Fine. You know how I know?
Amanda says you've been talking too much, stealing all the oxygen, all the vigilance.
Took everything,
so they
and
brought
left
me
them
here to
for
shut
dead.
you up.
Even the children.
Good to be back.
So when we bring these bastards
How's
to
the
justice,
pirating business?
no one in their right mind is
I
going to
love how everyone's talking at the same time.
You. People who work undercover, they're sneaky by nature. Hard to read.
Mm-hmm.
When I fly, I want someone beside me who I can predict. Boxes by the Marquess of Queensbury rules. But you're a southpaw. A wild card. No, I don't. But I do know the previous occupants of that interrogation chair you were sitting in. Not good people, to say the least. I think one of them even strangled a man. With his teeth. You guessed it. In fact, I'd say you've got what linguistic experts call FOGO.
You know what would... If Delgado's no... Yeah, I was thinking that.
I've got the kills to prove it. I like your confidence. And just be sure you know who's... Long story.
That wouldn't surprise me. With the Fleet's Information Network.
Hunting the Crimson Fleet. I eventually got recruited to do test flights on a star station orbiting Lloyden's Rock. Me and 3 other Archangel pilots did some work on some extremely dangerous prototypes. But I called in a few favors and got back home with SysDef. Yeah, it was. And you can probably guess what project it was for.
Mm-hmm.
I cut my teeth on space trucks, believe it or not. Before I got my stripes, I was just another. But after a couple slick escapes, I got recruited to the academy, and one thing is, some of my best tricks were with a big rig. Ever try a pitchback with a Hope Tech truck with 2 Fleet Wraiths on your tail? Compared to that. Yeah, I thought you might. I heard the fleet sent you up there for some more pirate work. Even more impressive, you managed to do it without taking any lives. Maybe I misjudged.
That's the kind of guy who would take the level C and abandon the fleet.
For myself, given the history of Project Archangel. I was one of 4 pilots recruited for the program. At the time, I embraced the name. The Angel of Death hunting Crimson Fleet pirates, but even for an angel. We were testing prototype fighter ships, experimental engines, weapons. The 4 of us were the best of them. The official word as I was transferred back to SysDef because I was so bored on that station. I spent all my time. When the time came for my test flight, I was so wasted, one of the others, the engine caught fire right after takeoff.
Yeah, boozing got somebody killed?
No, they were just doing their job. People tell me all the time it's not my... I should be a dead man.
Pardon.
Even if he does know, as long as, you know, I really hope that I actually get some of this legacy. I actually get a proper cut of this legacy, you know, like 500,000, 1 million, 2 million. That would be fantastic. If they give me, you know, 10,000 credits or something and say, good job, I'm not going to be happy. I actually want to... no, we'll do the volley mission. Bloop. I'm not going to be happy if they stick me with, you know, 10 grand. I want a million credits, but they're not going to do that. It's Bethesda. Oh yeah, I mean, when you think about it, they have both sides have information on the other. Delgado knew about the comm spike. Let's have a look at these particle cannons.
That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Yeah, I need to change my weapon order. I need to change my weapon order because I want to be able to actually... I'm tempted to remove the EM weapons. Ow.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always by. Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Yeah, I'm tempted to try and remove the... What is the... Oh. Did I? I must have knit that and forgot about it.
I'm sure you can find something.
Yeah, 24,000 credits in my pocket. I'd like to modify my ships. I want to see what regular weapons they have. Obviously, we've got B for builder, G for that. Do I have any better shields yet? I've got 1,600 shields, which is not good. Those ones. And there doesn't appear to be a better reactor yet, which you said there wasn't one for a while. Which is annoying me, but whatever. I mean, it's great that that has some mounts, but... Eesh. Equipment... Ooh. $20,000? Okay. What are these again? 8,000, 18 and 8, 26 and 7. 19 and 3. 18 and 4. 18 and 4. No. So these are the ones we've got. Damn. All that, and it turns out they don't have one. Boo. I'm really tempted to change the weaponry. Because... But I want something with a bit of range, and they just don't have a lot of range on these things. I mean, a lot of these lasers and ballistics, just the range is absolutely crap. And you can't have that many particle beams. If it would let me have loads of particle beams, I would. Ooh. That's not bad. Yeah, if it would just let me have all particle beams on my ship, I would. But it won't let me. Ooh, 57? Ooh, actually, that's not bad. 57 and a half. That'll be what? If we round it to 60, 90? $200 damage. Oh, hello. Any advances on 200 damage? I might just I might actually just straight up replace my EM weapons. In fact, I think I will. For God's sake, game. Ugh. Annoying. So, 4, 8, 12. Do we have a spot under here? Are they actually in the way of those? I am tempted to... Right, structural. Oh, hang on a minute. Sideways. Where are you? Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Can I put you on the... Hang on. Come on. Yes, I can. Ooh. I like that. I actually like the look of that. Okay. If I move that... Won't go. Where could I move this to without it being out of the way of the docker? I can't. Can I move you anywhere? Yes. No, let's stick you back there for now. What's the error? Right. I want you to be the turrets. And... I want to put this somewhere else. But its best field of fire is probably there. Oh well, at least that's a little bit of an upgrade. Because those are 200 damage. Let's put that there. Damn it. Are you too big? Alpha beam. You're literally too big. Okay. No, I'm not ratting around with bloody... Ooh, unless I put... that there, you, and you, just to make it look better. Oh, actually, can I swap you for you? Yes, yes I can. Down. Okay, hang on a minute. We're working with magnets here. Right, you. Okay. So, yeah, so that's that. And then one more of these. It's still going to look wonky, but... No, I'd prefer you to have... Oh, I can just stick you in the other spot. Hang on, you go there. You come here. Come on, you go there. You go there. And you go there. It still looks really wonky, but it's better than nothing. Unless there's another structural piece with weapon ports underneath. Or maybe a hab with a weapon. I need to look underneath. No, they don't look like it. Bloody hell. That's super annoying. Ah, well. Oh, unless I can put it further. No. Damn it, that'll have to do. Oh, that'll have to do. Unless I can change the colour as well. Well, that's 100,000. But I've got some firepower underneath, which is a bloody shame that we can only add it on that. Maybe there's a mod for that. Right, is that going to get in... Wait, hang on. Oh, you gotta be Wait, how has it kept the EM there? Hang on, something's gone wrong there. Guy?
Okay, no problem.
Okay, I think it's just visually bugged. Maybe when we reload the area, it will... Hopefully that's just a visual bug. Right. Ow. Ow. No, I just want a boost.
What are you looking at?
You. Right. No. Okay. I need to take that out for a test drive. I'm gonna have to. Where do we need to go? Over there somewhere. Well, while we do that, where's the alcohol place? There we go. Right, we're gonna get some this stuff.
What's up? Ah, a custom. Well, what a coincidence.
Blend, thank you. Oh, I intend to go. It's a weekend, so I'm gonna go a bit longer than that. But I probably will have a break soon for a pee and a drink. Because you can't go wrong with a pee and a drink.
My mother wanted me to be alone.
If it's too hard to handle, then here I thought you were...
Dude, I've never... It really annoys me when he says that. Because I've never wasted his time. It bothers me. I've never wasted his time. You have a measly 3 for sale? Better than nothing, but geez. Actually, now that I remember, can I actually blend? Can I favorite you? I can. And then grenades. No, let's just do frag grenades for now. Wait, there was a power favorited? I don't know why anti-gravity field was favorited. That should me a lot. That should let me use the.
Outside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Savage's place. What's new, buddy cat? Whoa, 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 whoa. The hell? Oh.
This place is like my second home.
That's not a good thing, mate.
You looking to get zoned?
Nope.
Yeah, you know, dusted. If you weren't here to buy some Aurora, then what? Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking... I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2... The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayu off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
Okay.
All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as... You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Okay.
I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of...
Okay.
Beneath your... It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the... Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. All I know is that... Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle.
Okay.
While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plan a virus. It's a simple side job that'll learn you... The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top. Everything in the Crimson Fleet is a as in, I'm... Well. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their data.
Alright.
Take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security. Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne, so you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayu. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking. The rest is up to you, Rook.
Okay.
Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give the moron a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayu stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, their damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial... Loaning them credits? The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who? It's good old Benny. That's
well, he wasn't an option there, not one that I saw.
Grayson Bayu got the businesswoman. Tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayu, but rumor has it that she's just using Bayu and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her.
Okay.
Pretty laid-back club over in Ebside. Owner's name. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she Bayu takes a cut of the profits, of course. But rumor says it's way less than he...
Okay.
Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
No pickpocket option for her. Interesting.
Madame Sauvage always gives me helpful advice. Her drinks aren't too bad either. Hey, if you hear about any entry, I've been trying to find an op. Let me know if you hear of any openings.
Right. Locate evidence, right.
Madame. Sauvages. Nice.
Okay. Oh, do. Yeah, let's get into the extortion route.
Gangs can keep killing each other.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid...
Mm-hmm.
Well, like I said, it's Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you.
Okay.
I'm afraid that things aren't... I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. No, of course not. We still produce smaller power systems and back. Genodyne needs to come out with something... You'd think. The problem is that Brayson Bayu, Administrator Bayu's brother, is currently heading up the... I swear to you, the man doesn't... None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what... I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayu. What do you think I... It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayu is running the research. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's... I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayu.
As financially successful, yes, but if his brother's screwing up, that could ruin his public image.
You know what? Hey, look. If there's anything else you need. As long as it doesn't get me. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing. Not happening. You might be right. Don't mistake being Look.
God damn it.
Hope to see you again soon.
I should have come in with the... You know what? We'll go through that dialogue, but I'll pause here for now. I'm gonna have a pee and a drink, and then we'll go from there. So I also need to stop randomly falling down for some reason. Yeah, I'll be back in about maybe 10-15 minutes. We'll see. It's what? 25 past? Alright, BRB. And we're back. Hello, Nick. I don't know what you said because it says message redacted. Right. But hello either way. Right, where is it? No. No, where's the other one? I can't remember what it's called. No, no, there we go. Paramore. Right. So we've got our gear on, we've got our Paramore.
Yeah, what? Let me save you. See that big yellow thing that's besides looking like some... Well, like I said, look, I'm afraid that...
Now we've gone through this.
Why? It's do or die. I don't care if I'm allowed. The conduction grid, at this point, the money...
We've been through this, so...
No, of course not. Genodyne needs to... Unfortunately, no. One step above me. The problem is that Brayson Bay, I swear to you, the man
no, we haven't run out of pills.
Of course there are. Look, I have a full... What do you think I should... You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else... Genodyne was found working from her facility. That was Genodyne's... The span above the city, when a lightning discharge hits the energy is there. At this point... That's an excellent question. The conduction grid is only effective in... Genodyne has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology for other applications. As long as it doesn't get... she's my boss. She might be a bit tough on all of us.
Uh-huh.
I've only been working here for a few... Well, the big boss is out. Whoa. I hear you. I'm trying to figure... Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me.
Okay.
He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of... I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know, Miss... And before you ask, yes. Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city.
Nice.
People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed.
Mm-hmm.
And spend the rest of it planning on how to... Something rotten is going on in this company. Sure. It was great speaking with you.
Nice.
No time to chat.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Rada. Me either. He's never around.
I'm apparently detected. Right, hidden. Let's go. Let's go. If I do that. Nope. Yes. Right, that. I'll get you in first. Nope. You in first, apparently. There, and then that. Yep, done. Notifications. Oh. Well. Very nice. Desktop sign garden. Oh, lovely. What do we got? Okay, let's have a look at these meeting notes.
All right, Ben. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Sorry, I'm busy
Your
at the moment.
company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the books.
If Generdyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother, the idiot, as my chief technician?
I'd choose your next words very carefully, Miss Komiko. Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Generdyne's profits soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about Brayson like that again, well, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences.
Ooh, so we've got this, this poor fellow in trouble.
Sorry, we aren't hiring at the moment. What? Oh my god. Funny thing is, when you think about it, it actually makes... I've never actually met Mr. Harada. I haven't... So that means Bayu has a controlling stake in Generdyne already. And he's soaking up a corporate... Well, this certainly puts a different spin on things. I'll just keep my... Hope to see you
Wise.
Are you wrong? If you want to talk, you'll have to schedule an appointment. I'm working here.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Are you supposed Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Right, let's bug out here to the lobby. Now we need to find out where this whatchamajig is.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away.
News you can trust. Bank ATMs are spread throughout the system, so you can do your banking your own way.
You mean the ATMs that I acquired some cash out of? You will fear.
Yeah.
Looks
Welcome. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps... No, no. You people should leave her alone. Yeah, sure. You debt collectors are low-life... Now,
Okay.
get out of my club. The Crimson Fleet. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. If you want to talk to her, of course, access to the lounge is going to... Not only will you be able to experience one of the most the bartender down there is a...
Sure, fine.
Please let us know if any... May all your journeys be safe.
Care for some Aurora? Hello there. On behalf of Euphorica, I welcome you to our
I
members.
like the hair-ish.
I'll be happy to
Could be doing with being a bit
whatever
longer.
you need from my private bar to
She did change her tone.
enhance your experience. Can I get you anything? Excellent. We have plenty. We also offer an assortment of...
Okay.
Certainly.
Me love you, long time. Potentially. Slows down time for 40 seconds. That looks problematic in a can. Oh god, okay.
You're welcome to sit back, relax, and enjoy
Let's,
time here.
do I still have the stuff active? Yeah. 2 minutes.
Yeah.
You must be zoned out of your mind because...
Uh-huh.
How the hell did you find that?
Mm-hmm.
It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else.
It wasn't, but whatever.
Take this pass. It should get you through the storage. I'm warning you, though. Once you're inside, good luck. If you had to work with Brayson Bayu, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayu's brother. It's like having a cut on your body and you're helplessly What is this? I'm the COO of the company. So when you ask me what I do for... The salary helps, of course. Keeps them off the Freestar. They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the city's regulations and bylaws benefits financially. If you haven't figured it out by now, try and get in his way.
You know, I've had bosses like that where they haven't got a bloody clue how to do the job or how to manage people. Sure, a manager needs to manage people, but they also need to know what those people are doing, at least on a basic level. Some managers have had the only way they got their positions, the only way they could have possibly got their positions is through nepotism. Is through knowing someone who gave them the job. There are yeah.
When you actually have something I suppose if
there are some truly incompetent managers out there.
Might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayu muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do. If that meant seducing Bayu to tip him off balance, then... What do you think happened? Bayu started sticking his nose into Generdyne's business, all but outright demanding a cut. In response, the CEO made a huge mistake by threatening to take his grief. Oh, we're polar opposites. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept... She doesn't want money. Doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. This stupid bullshit is over. And... if you get caught in Generdyne, that's on you.
Hey, it's nice to have someone that actually loves and cares about you. Gotta be good, right? Then, of course, there's us single forever types, so no matter how hard we try, we'll always be single. Because the universe just decided to... screw you. Leave Vasco behind. That's a good call. Where is he? He's a that is a good call. Vasco? Buddy, did you just take the lift? You took the lift, didn't you?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
You can return to your post now.
Returning to assign.
Thank you. Also fair.
Authorized.
Right. Chunks, no. This place, being near docks, I can imagine what this place is gonna smell like.
Welcome to Xeno Fresh Seafood.
trawl is an extruded polypaste blend made from premium organic seed. It's healthy.
Uh-huh.
Please refrain from insulting Xenofric if you wish to register I am. In the meantime, may I suggest... Hey, why don't you give me a break? I work at this... I mean, it totally sucks. Smelling like fish paste all the time. Look, I can't really talk about this if they see me talking. If they boot me out of here, I don't get my employee allotment of
I can imagine what that smells like. And as someone who doesn't like fish, I don't mind fishing. I can actually do fishing. Don't mind that at all, but...
It's nice to see a friendly face.
I'm friendly, am I?
Hello. I'm sorry. We're actually closed right now. Oh, you're so kind. I really... Perhaps another... Yes, yes, of course.
Baguette. Do you have anything particularly interesting? I mean, celery is nice. It's a shame nobody thought to bring rhubarb or apples from Earth. Smell, I haven't got any. I have not got any. You could do the whole reverse heron route, like, but you know. Oof, coffee. Ugh. I'll take some bandages.
Not interested.
What's this? Oh. Right, let's do a save. And I'll take one of those. Ooh. Ooh, hello. A disruptor, nice.
What?
Actually, let's get aid. It was down the bottom somewhere, wasn't it? XP gain, always nice. Movement speed. Okay, runner's rush, but I want... There we go. Recon stim. Sneak, remember, indeed. I just didn't see anybody at that specific moment, that was all.
Looks like it's all clear.
I just didn't see anybody. And this is with Runner's Rush. That's supposed to increase my movement speed. Yeah. Well, I was supposed to get in here undetected, but I have a shield.
This isn't worth it. They should have great.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, this shield mod is too good.
Combat protocol. I can't do this.
Gotta be honest, this shield mod is a bit overpowered. It's way overpowered. Not gonna lie. So where the hell are we even going?
This isn't worth it.
Oh, you can't take it.
Did you just try and punch me? You just tried to punch me, didn't you? You know what? Let's. Is there any benefit to getting detected, or not getting detected? You know what? Let's do this again. I wish I knew why I kept getting detected all the time. But I might look for a nerfed version of the shield mod, because I think it's way too strong. I don't mind some mods being strong, but this is way too strong. Oh. Recon stim. And then... anything else? Ooh! Movement noise 50%. Yeah, it is. Me. Fair enough, because that guy that we were shooting last time just did not want to die. Right, there's nothing of use on that system. Who saw me? Who saw me and how? How did you see me, more importantly? What the hell? Seriously, how did you actually see me? I really don't get how the stealth system in this game works.
What the heck was that? Get back here!
He wasn't even looking at me. Seriously, he wasn't even looking at me. There's no stealth mechanics. They seem to have forgotten to properly implement them. It's extremely underpowered. What does this do? You can almost feel like a ghost. But it doesn't actually explain how stealth works. Armors only work when standing still. It's bugged. So there is a stealth suit, but it's bugged. Oh, great. Okay. So they have a full stealth suit, but it doesn't work. Yay! Oh. Do. Oh, you're kidding. I can't get up here? Why can't I get up here? You're kidding. There's an invisible wall. There's a freaking invisible wall. Oh, that sucks. Okay. There's no... Those pipes are lower than my character is. Yay for invisible walls. Yeah, we're not touching the ceiling. Invisible wall. Ugh. Deactivate units. Nice. I've definitely got this. No, I don't have the stuff gear on. Right. Come on. Now I do. Yeah, Skyrim's stealth mechanics were fantastic. Custodial supplies. I didn't actually have the opportunity to read what that was earlier, but now... Oh, you're kidding me. Nice, nice. Okay. We're getting a lot of ablative stuff this run through. And I don't know why, but yeah, lots and lots of ablative stuff. Okay. Right, save again. I'm still under the effects, aren't I? Yep, 6 minutes. Oh, you're kidding me. Uh-oh.
Engaging suspect!
If I just shoot the one... Is it still stealth if I just shoot the one? No alarm's gone off. Ooh. How the... Oh. Nice.
There's nothing here now.
Okay. Right. Save. I don't see any humans, so... Nice. More random spacesuits. Okay, okay. Ooh. Okay, that's useless to me. Right. Okay. Okay.
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genodyne's R&D laboratory. Personal notation.
Okay.
I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Meiyu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent. I feel that they are underestimating him.
Okay.
I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Meiyu, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
Oh dear.
A quick game. Last time you said that, we didn't stop playing for a full cycle. Had to call it sick to work, remember?
Uh-huh.
We'll keep it to 6 hours, tops. That's if the dice go your way.
Bring it on. After that spellbook my wizard found.
Oh. Okay, let's go, 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 go. Now we're trying to escape. We only took 1 life. What does this go to? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Your last bunch of reports are disappearing. 3 years, no results. Okay. Uh-huh. Ooh. I'm afraid the limitations are simply impossible. Okay. Ooh, random disruptor. Nice. Orchid merchant. The last night, astronomer. Why does everybody have bloody great expectations? Somebody on the design team. Somebody on the design team must love great expectations. I, for one, do not. But somebody on the design team must love great expectations. Oh, his hands are already up. Okay, Christmas Carol, classic. Again, great expectations. Sword of Damocles again. I think this was just an excuse for them to put their favourite things in an area. His hands are up. He knew. Okay. Okay. Is that the same? No, it's not. Total failure of internal components. Failed, failed, failed. His hands are still up. You're not going to try and shoot me now that I'm here, are you? Ooh. Permanently grants Radamp. That went off the screen too quickly for me to read.
Stop! Please! Don't shoot.
Why not?
If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence. Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side.
Okay.
I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours.
Okay.
At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother.
Okay.
Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm no prize winner myself, but at least I don't spend my days trying to... You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him while I've been bounced. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back.
You should take him out.
One advantage to being perceived as stupid is that... When I walk into a party, I'm instantly the resident's. I can't tell you the number of times I've overheard that my brother is spread.
Fair enough.
Yeah. You know what? I am sick to death. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-418. I'm getting out of here while I still can. Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had 2 different mothers. That's an understatement. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her mom.
I can't
And
imagine.
Dad, so buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon.
You were still born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Yeah, maybe. Or, look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and that's why I gave you the encryption. As usual, you could. At first, he made me deputy administrator. Now, I'm well.
I mean, they say all this violence. I killed one guard.
All of his thugs at Neon Security. Then he had me work.
I wonder if there'd be different dialogue if I hadn't hurt anybody.
With Aurora distribution, until she pinned the credit skip. And now, on a scale of 1 to 10, I don't have the background for this. Ben stuck me down here, expecting me to work miracles. All I need is 1. Holy crap. You might be right. I mean, it would take some time, but all this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been... Thank you for giving me that. Thanks again for the time.
Hey, if I can get an upgrade for my ship, where, you know... Nice. I mean, if I can get an upgrade for my ship where I don't get EM'd, then I'm glad for it. Oh. Oh. Boo. Boo. I can't just go to the penthouse, damn it. Do, 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 do. Why am I going here? Ah. So she's gone from the other place to here. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Okay.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss.
Indeed.
It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems.
Mm-hmm.
All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove.
Mm-hmm.
That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Mm-hmm. I'll remove it for half the amount. Oh, yes.
Normally, I might be inclined to accept such a generous offer. It's because I don't negotiate with pirates.
Uh-huh.
They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and... That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. Brayson? Interesting. And here... Perhaps I've misjudged. So, I assume. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado.
Oh, I didn't want to. Why did I sell him out? I wonder, would there have been a different outcome if I hadn't killed any guards? I killed one guard though. You know what? I am super curious. I might actually. I'm not going to reload, but I am going to do a quick Google. I'll just put in neon. Reduce the spacesuit. You're fucking No. You're kidding me. My spacesuit counts? Oh, that's rubbish. The spacesuit counts. Why? Okay. Okay.
I don't like the look of you.
You're freaking kidding me.
Another version of the crime rating of only 16%. Or affliction from
So you basically, if you try and stealth in a spacesuit, you're screwed. That's...
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Gumbo, insert gumbo. You know what? I should have screwed over Estelle.
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but...
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly.
No.
Must be nice to be so naive.
It's not about my naivety, it's about I have enough firepower.
That might help you sleep at night. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of That's pretty cool of you to offer.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of... I appreciate that. I really do. How much, Wow, that's way more than I expected. All right, And hey, you won't be hearing rook from me. If anyone tries to tell you
Okay.
Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
I probably should have asked him more, but
Zoned out of my mind right now.
I regret shooting that one guard, but they literally walked into me.
That side's
I didn't realise they were actually laying against the vent when he opened it. Ah, well.
Don't you have something better to do?
What, like head to my ship? Yeah. It's a shame you can't just shoot Benjamin. That would be an interesting outcome. Oh crap. I thought the city was deep enough that you didn't... Oh well. And here was me thinking that water was going to be deep. Oh dear. Right, where are we off to? The key, I presume. Burn the proof, return evidence. Sure, sure. No, we need to go to the key. We need to go to the key because we have evidence that we need to collect there. Dock. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. A dock, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-dock. You dock, a dock. Oh dear. What do you have for me?
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Oh?
Look around you. The only reason, when I feel like you've earned it, I'll stop. Oh, that's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Now get your ass.
Captain, hello. I am Good Day, Captain.
Yeah.
I have no objections.
Good. Thank you. I had completely forgotten. I had completely forgotten about that. I had completely and totally forgotten.
You've brought me business it is.
I'm gonna have to hand in this survey data at some point. Oh, didn't mean to sell that, but I can't be bothered to unsell it. God, the amount that you get in this game is pittance. What's this? No. 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 That I really enjoyed that weapon when we first got it, but it falls off immediately. That's close, but no cigar. And again, you get helmets, but the helmets have... Ooh. Hazmat suits always welcome. EM resistance, that's odd. But I'll take him.
Your credits are always good at the trade authority.
And thank you for the reminder. I had completely and totally forgot. Oh, I also sold that Crimson Fleet ship, didn't I? So the Razor Leaf is going to be full.
Trade authority? I'm sure we can work something.
Oh, keeping you. It's also useful in the bricks
Remember,
mod?
all trades are restriction-free.
I imagine so.
Rook? And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
Hey, Champ. I'm including this month's list
I'm
of
not
parts I need
sure.
for the key.
They're in bad
Don't
shape,
bust
Del.
a gut. It's
Really
hefty,
bad shape.
But I know you can handle it.
I'm already using duct
I'm gonna
tape
need a
and
lot
spit
more
to keep
than
the
usual
station
this
from falling
time.
apart. You want me to
I'm
pull a
planning
rabbit out of my
overhaul
hat?
the entire electrical
I don't want to
system
hear
before it's
excuses.
completely
I want
shorts
to
out.
hear that it's going to be fixed.
Oh yeah, thanks
Period.
for sending over the key's reactor spec.
Reread the message. I always keep EM weapons. Oh. Yeah.
I can't tell you exactly why I needed those.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice.
Mm-hmm.
We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Kryx's legacy.
Okay.
I have. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything.
Okay.
Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the CommSpike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the...
There's gotta be a catch.
Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with them, only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption.
Okay.
Are you kidding? Look, if that money ends up anywhere but, now get...
Mm-hmm.
You've met some of them already. Matthis, they might feel like independents to you, but each one I'm sending word out to every able-bodied captain. The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A prince... Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning them. Bringing Kryx's legacy, of course, it would...
Fair enough.
The toughest nut to crack is if UC SysDef brings in the Vigilance.
Uh-huh.
That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn.
I
We
mean...
don't to stand a chance against it. We need those defensive batteries. And Kryx's...
Okay.
Come back with Kryx's legacy.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this... The CommSpike traces and decrypts coded signal. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the CommSpike...
Okay.
There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational.
Mm-hmm.
Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system.
Okay.
Sure, sure.
Why is there an error? Oh, for... Not again. You, get on there. Right, I need conduction grid. What? Oh, is it trying to add equipment? There we go. CommSpike. I've got that, don't I? Got CommSpike. That's the comm array. Yeah, we've got CommSpike. Where's the conduction? Ah, there we go. Okay. Is there anything else that you can give me? Actually, I'm going to do a quick Google. Annoying. Ugh. That sucks. That sucks. Oh well.
Too many missions. Not enough time.
It would be nice if, well, actually, they've tied so much to the level. I don't get why they've level tied everything. Oh.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactic Talk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Kryx.
The fleet's the only family you need.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then grav jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap, become one of the most legendary pirates in history, or do they...
What was that thing they gave me the... Red Trench?
So are we to assume that you are taking the leap? That Jasper Kryx
movement speed.
to bigger and better
okay.
things in his life?
That's
Mercury.
That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting.
Okay, that's as dodgy as all hell.
Exactly what your particular leap entails.
In due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh, all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please, proceed.
I thought I had some that were left to do. At least I thought I had some that were left to do. Apparently not. That's not that back, right? Yeah. That's back. Okay. And I can't change me outfit yet. Gotta wait for the animation. Undock. Oh, right. I'm torn as to whether to do Kryx's Legacy now or wait. Why are my shields at 30%, 25%? Oh, it's the power not correctly powered. No, they are there. Okay. Okay.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't going to mention that.
United Colony System Defense at your service. Once we get rid of all the pirates...
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a brief. We hunt piracy
I want all of their
across the
CEOs
galaxy.
over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir. Anything new to report?
Feels like we got maybe
Good.
one more
The more you...
storm.
Yeah, you're right. But there's no way this was a solo job. Shifting all those parts takes serious manpower.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send this to Mast so they can shake the tree a bit. Any other fragments? Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Free Star Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. Any other fragments?
That's all I have.
All right. Anything you can tell us would be helpful. Damn it. I was afraid of that. I'll warn our ships to use looser formations. Hopefully Durand isn't as clever as she thinks she is, or you can help us take the batteries down when the attack begins. Was that all? Yeah, I heard they even sent word to some of the contacts you met.
Uh-huh.
They're writing an awful lot of checks they can't cover without Kryx's legacy. Anything else?
That's it for now.
Okay, well. Even as long ago as the Narian War, Galbank used an extremely potent level of encryption on their currency.
That's why they're still in service.
The unlock ciphers are lost to time. However, if you can bring us one of don't worry, I'm sure some of the techs at Mast will be able to work with.
So both sides have basically said you're not getting the legacy. So I can't just screw over both sides and run off. Why can't I set both sides against each other, destroy whoever's left, and run off with a bloody... Oh, game. Every time I start to like something about your story, do you make me hate you again? Oh. I think if this game was story alone, I may have stopped playing it by now. It's fun overall, but Jesus, there are some... Oh.
There you are. Where have you been? I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Generdyne. Opening fire inside a civilian facility. Are you out of your mind?
I killed one person.
Furious at us right now. They want Commander...
You search for more options. And when those fail, you search... The only reason you should be opening fire on anyone... You always have a choice. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. I don't care if we're one step away from Kryx's legacy. If you do it...
It'll be my pleasure.
All right.
Oh, screw both of you.
Agreement here. So let's get back to the... It's time to put all the cards on the table. Good. The more confusion and panic we cause. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be...
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Kryx system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
I think the guy... I think they wrote this
the fleet will be
as if you slaughtered everybody in the facility, but I didn't.
I'm pretty sure you're joking. But just in case that money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or allowing Delgado to get Kryx's legacy.
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this...
Well said, Lieutenant. All right, I guess this is it. Do it up when you return here with Kryx's legacy. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons. All on, to put it simply, if it wasn't for...
And you still treat me like shit.
Our directive is simple. It's the chief source of pirate activity. During the end of the Narian War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent. After the money is turned over to Mast, it's time to dig deep and get the job done.
Why aren't my grenades working? Grenades. Akonde isn't dead. Of course he's invincible. I am mildly annoyed.
Maintenance crews are the unsung heroes.
I am mildly annoyed by this situation.
United Colony System Defense.
I wanted to find a way to screw over the Crimson Fleet and these guys, but it's a binary choice. The questline itself isn't bad, but in fact the questline's pretty okay. It's been mostly fun, but jeez, do I want to shoot both of these guys. Defunct broadcasting station, that's a bit random. So, where's Kryx's legacy? Oh, over here. Bloop. So, if I hadn't have given in the evidence, I wonder if the attack would have been reduced? So if you do this from the pirate side, if you don't bring the evidence, the pirates have a better chance. Okay. I kind of want to search this whole place, but unknown thing. Oh, I'm already at the location. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Excuse me? Yeah, this I wonder if I'd be taking damage now without a conduction grid. These missiles are not recharging very quickly. In fact, they don't appear to be... Oh, yes they are. Okay. Trying to get a good look at the legacy, but it's not really Ah, here we go. What the hell? What happened? Whoa, what happened there? Wait, what? Oh, my shields are... Okay. I didn't notice that my shields were down. I wasn't paying any attention to that. Fair enough. Normally they call out warnings to say, hey, you're taking damage, but there was no warning this time.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect.
I genuinely didn't notice I was taking damage. Normally they say shields are down and other things like that. But there was no audio call-outs to say I was taking damage, so I didn't pay any attention. I just presumed it would give me sort of infinite health. Because it's a Bethesda game. They normally do, they just didn't this time. They normally give you infinite health and bits like that. Okay. Is Jasper Kryx alive? Ah. Because there's no food in the galley.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbang will even bother to send word to my family. To any of my families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me. Crew recording terminated.
I mean, if you're gonna die... If you're gonna die, then... Sure. Oh, god damn it. All that effort and we've just wasted it. Nah! The way to end Volume 3. Empty food container, okay. If this suit turns out to just be another rubbish suit, I'm going to be upset. A lot of these suits are just not turning out to be worth it. But I know the one that I don't lockpick is going to turn out to be some amazing, unique suit that I miss. It's going to turn out to be some legendary suit that I just walk past. It's... I'm enjoying the game for the most part, but it's got its problems. It really does. And it was rubbish. It was complete rubbish. Okay.
Crew recording initiated.
Full house? Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone could be that lucky.
Oh, yeah. I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 3? No, 2 weeks since the food supplies ran out. If we had sandwiches to trade, we'd be eating them ourselves. Simmons, go get some rest. You sound awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap or something. I can't even read the cards anyway. Sorry, everyone. Can't keep my eyes open. It's okay. Go on. I'll come check on you in a while.
So, another round? Aguilar? Kellner? Captain?
You three go ahead. I'm just going to lean on Kellner here and watch. Oh, and let's cut the captain nonsense. Call me Young.
Alright. Young's out. I'm dealing the rest of you in.
Crew recording terminated.
Okay. I'm sure there was another one that I've just immediately lost. So I thought Jasper Kryx may have done this, but no.
Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to,
The fact that the bodies are still here and haven't been eaten is interesting.
They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon.
Honestly, I expected cannibalism.
Crew recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was bringing Osterholt his food. When I got near the Cred tank vault entrance, I found him sitting on the floor. Bottle in one hand, gun in the other.
He say anything directly to you? Anything threatening?
No, he just stared at me and kept drinking from the bottle. The gun wasn't even pointed my way. What's happening to him, Captain? What's happening to all of us? First Bakara kills himself and now this? You have to help us. God damn it! I'm trying. I thought Bakara would be okay. How the hell did I know he'd never come out of that room alive? Everyone's looking to me for answers. Well, guess what? I don't have them. This whole thing's falling apart, and it's my fault. Captain, come back. Please. I'm sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong, Simmons. I'll go talk to her.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I'd make it to the prize, but now I'm stranded trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. It's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now.
Signing off. recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara! Can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kilner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can't. It's pretty clear that Bakar checked out after our initial assessment.
Uh-huh.
He's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right.
Bang, I
Crew
presume.
recording terminated.
I'm gonna presume that resulted in bang. And he never came out. Really? Ah, okay. Equations. Molecules. Ah. Need water. Oh, did they run out of water as well? Or did he specifically run out of water? Fair enough. More downed robots, so... Make water. Drink conservation. Why? I can't actually read that. Power, need water. I mean, they said they're out of food, not out of water. If they're out of water, they would have been dead in days, not weeks. You can live off your body fat for a while, but water, your body needs it immediately. Or you die. You can't live without water. You can live without food, but not water. Okay. Did I... Yes, I did miss something. Ammo. Using chems as a basis to still water. Also possible. Wait, it says turret. Ah, there. That's entirely fair. That could be the case. Okay, so that is more porthole. Oh dear. Right, so so we came from that way. Let's go up the where's this lift take us? Can I call the lift? Okay, but where do you actually take me? Just up. Oh, literally up here. Okay. No food. Okay, empty beer. Empty. Empty, empty. No. Nothing for him. Okay.
Vault access is free. Please stand clear of the doors.
Okay. Well, where's Kryx? Where is Jasper Kryx? These are destroyed rather than just offline, so we must have made it this far. Is that another turret? That is. Can I actually... No. No, I think that's out of bounds. Access to the cred tank. Oh. Indeed. Oh. 5k? That's better than a lot of them. That's better than most containers. Weapon rack. Okay, hang on a minute. Hang on.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Right, well now you've stopped that nonsense. Yes, bloody shot me, you gits.
Will likely end in your death.
That's a tablet, but with nothing in it. Okay.
The probability of your defeat is extremely
Oh, cameras. It's a camera, dude.
Consider this victory cause for celebration.
I am curious what's in there, but let's have a look in here first. Radiation. Uh-oh. Back. Close. What the hell?
Total system failure.
Dude, you're supposed to be covering me. Nice, right. Reactor control. Let's see if we can... I mean, do I want to play around with a reactor? If it's something technological that's keeping the ship from, you know, falling apart, do I really want to mess with a reactor? Yeah, let's, Remote turret control. Okay. Update friend or foe. Recalibrate. Activate you so it can destroy you. Remote door control. If that's the other door, I want the XP.
Massive damage.
You know? I'm actually tempted to go back to my ship because this has got to be giving us quite a bit of XP, right? So I'm tempted to go back to my ship to sleep. So I get the bonus XP. Unless I can sleep in one of these bunks for the bonus XP. Where are we? Oh, I'm here. I know. I just didn't want it to try and kill me while I was attacking it. I wanted the XP. I wanted the XP from it rather than the actual thing. Rather than help, I mean. I purely did that for the XP. Because I've noticed that we're almost to another level. And levels are getting pretty few and far between. Levels are getting pretty few and far between, so I need to squeeze out all the XP I can. Especially since I'm doing mission stuff rather than just killing everything I see. Huh. I wonder if there's a way to actually access those. It doesn't appear to be. So that might just be fluff. So we'll open this door. And then we'll actually have a look. Oh, it wasn't you. Damn it. You maybe? Ugh. I hate these locks. I really do. No. Now it's you. Okay. Now I'm going to try door control. Remote door control. Oh. Okay, right. Okay, we're taking rads from the reactor. So let's loot this as quickly as possible.
I believe the enemy is
You say the enemy's nearby, but it's a camera, dude. More importantly, rads. What's this? Right, we need a 3. You? Any more 3s? Damn. Oh, nice. It's where the game's so kind to us. Yeah, we've got 2, don't we? 1 even. Hello. Not terrible. Anything else? Really? Well, don't go down there, Vasco. Where? Didn't I disable these? Well, I should have done. Reload. It would be nice if there was a way to upgrade Roscoe. But so far I haven't found any way to modify or upgrade Roscoe. Ow! As I was trying to say, so far I haven't found any way to upgrade or modify Roscoe. Or Vasco even. So, hydraulic computer? Definitely looted you, aren't I? Yeah. What's this? Ammo. Grenade? I'm down for a grenade. We like grenades. Where was up? There is. Bit of wire. What does hydraulics give us? I mean, obviously it's hydraulics, but you know, what benefit does it actually give me? Damn. The new, yes. Okay, there. And oh, nothing. Well, that is called hydraulics and has nothing to do with hydraulics. Yay! For things being labelled correct. Oh god. Okay, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Shift. I said activate units? Okay. Unit active, apparently. Where? Credits, indeed. $69 XP. I approve. I approve of the funny number. Right, so cryo mine. We have a lot of mines, but the damage is really low. Wait, there was nutrients in there, so they did miss some things, and so did Kryx, by the looks of that. So Kryx missed some nutrients. Gotcha. Anything? No. Tablet? Anything? Meds? I mean, more weapons, always welcome. I'll always take more weaponry to sell. What's up here? Beep. 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 Beep.
Massive.
Yeah, this shield is completely overpowered and unfair. I am tempted to uninstall the shield mod because this is too easy. This is just too easy, which makes it also really hard when we're actually fighting against things properly. Because I'm just walking completely undamaged through all this.
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive.
Did that security camera just shoot me? Right, expert locked. Oh, I really don't like this locking. I really don't like this lock game. I know it's a nice change from the traditional Bethesda ones, but it's grown stale quicker. I just don't like this kind of puzzle. It's a nice change for initially, and then it really wasn't. Oh, you would. Oh, alright then. A little bit of XP doesn't hurt, so I'll take it. Okay, and... Oh. Wait, what? Oh. More credits. Okay. And Vasquez in combat. Yay! So Vasquez in combat. You are probably going to slide there. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Considering this is supposed to be a ship that's what? 40? No, way more than that. Like 50, 60 years old? It's convenient how they're using all the same stuff. Damn. Of course there's an error. Why wouldn't there be an error in the vault? Why wouldn't there be an error in the vault? Dun dun dun. And we're here. Okay. I meant to pick up the book, but okay. And then you... Or you? I bet this master safe has nothing of any real interest in it. What's the betting? I bet a lot that this master safe has nothing of any actual value. Oh dear. Sorry guys, I'm getting tired. You, and then one. Boop. I tell you that about that. That would have been of interest. Actually, I mean, that's... Okay. Engine room. Maintenance. Grav navigation drift. 1,000 kilometers. On the droid course. It was firing. Okay. Issue everything. The grav joystick. Okay. You know what? I think I've been reading these messages in the wrong order. I think it goes sort of blurb to blur. So try this. Running light failure. Replaced. Okay. Intrusive odor, rotten egg smell. That's not good. Okay. Okay. People don't know how to keep their hands to themselves. Oh. Everything! The grav drive destroyed, weapons, hull breaches. Attack, wreck this bird, we're finished. I'm not turning off the alarm, or the robots, or anything, because I want the XP for killing them. Oh, that was Vasco. Whoops. And this shield is perfectly intact.
Unable. Repair not possible.
Finally, the shield is down. But even then, I'm not really, you know.
Enemy damage.
This is what I mean. I think the shield's a bit too strong. I like the idea of the mod, but I genuinely think the shields are too strong. They're too good, and yeah, the shield is already back. I genuinely think these are too good.
Exterior damaged. I advise a hasty retreat. It will save your life.
There's a mod settings? Where's mod settings?
Unexpectedly. Begin search protocol.
I didn't realise there was a mod setting. I didn't realise it came with ability to customise. Yeah, gameplay options. Settings, gameplay options. Oh! Oh, okay. This is normal? Some pre-made shield equipment's main force. Okay. 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 Well, let's drop that down because these things should be expensive. These are very powerful and should be expensive, so let's drop them down. It makes sense for somebody like the Varun. Some mods... Okay. Yeah, I never realised. Yeah, that's something I never realised. I appreciate you telling me. Making them weaker and fail faster. I'll keep everything on the weakest. Because one of the last times we actually fought a guy with shields, the shields would just not break. I used the... what was it? Wherever it is. I used... was it that? I used this, emptied a full magazine into him, and his shield still didn't fail, so yeah. The mod isn't very well balanced. UC lore-wise... yeah, but these... it would make sense lore-wise, but at the same time, they don't have a lot of resources. It's, you know, generic military. They never have resources. Or they never have the resource... yeah, I tried EM. I emptied my EM multiple times and it didn't go down. So that's what I mean. The default shield is too strong. I like the idea, and we're going to try with this. But I think as a default for the mod, the shields are too strong. So we're going to try with these settings, and I very much appreciate you letting me know that these settings exist. I'm really thankful for that. I just think the shields are too strong by default. But we're going to see how they are with this. Eh? Oh. We're going to see how they are with this. Oh, hello. What's the betting I can't touch? Yeah, I couldn't touch these. What was the betting? Betting was guaranteed. Guaranteed you cannot interact. I saw that. There we go. That's better. That's better. There's something in here that is still... what's that? The author originally had much weaker shield but got major backlash. Yeah. I can understand it because you'd want your shields to... I think the... yeah, I can understand a bit of backlash. Maybe they wanted to have, you know, overpowered shields. Makes sense. But when you think about, at least if you're going off Halo, I agreed that you should have the option to make them strong, which they are. So I'm quite happy with the weaker shield. If the shields go down as quickly as mine just went down, then I'm happy with that. What was up here again? Oh, is it just to a different section? Dying surrounded by credits.
This encounter will likely end in your death.
Oh, if only we could hack these. The original intent was to layered combat, but not Spartan level strong. Yeah. Yeah, and I appreciate them going for that. Oh, come on. There's got to be a mod that makes all these lootable. Somebody has got to have had a mod that makes all of these lootable. They just have to. That's got to be a thing. Oh, is this a whole different section? No, this is just the other side. Really? Oh, okay. Whoops. So I got shut up in the optional section. Whoops. Oh well. But yeah, the player's the player, so... Ooh. The player's the player, so you can kind of expect them to be fairly strong as opposed to NPCs most of the time. Oh, reload. Oh, something hit me. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too easy. Hang on a minute. Maybe that's a bit too easy. Weaker sounds fine. Anyway, we're already in battle, so that won't make much of a difference.
It is unwise to remain hostile towards us.
Gotcha!
Massive damage.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. Considering I've got, as far as I'm aware, one of the better shields. I don't know if it's the best shield, but at least one of the better shields. Exactly. Stay down. Good robot dog. Dude, die already.
Damage all systems.
There we go. I think I've got one of the better shields, so... And that was quite fine by me. And now I'm bleeding in some other bits, but that's good. I don't want to be completely overpowered. I want to be a little bit tough, but actually have a challenge at some of the things. Because that's half the fun. Oh, there's got to be a mod that makes these lootable. There just has to be. If nobody's made a mod like that, I'll be amazed. Actually, throwables. Do I have a Tesla pylon? What shields have I got? It's the strongest I've come across. Chronomark, bogged, optimized. Those are the strongest I've come across. At least it was the most expensive that I've came across. Which I presume means they're the best. So what in there? No. Oh. That's annoying. Right, let's have this out and have a look. Ah. So I've got I have the best quality of the knockoff ones, slash, not, you know, not official ones. Okay. So I've got the knockoff ones, basically. But the best quality of knockoff. Okay. You can boggle ones when making optimum. Oh, okay. So there's like a chance for your upgrade to fail then? Or you just get unlucky if you roll them? Okay. Yeah, if I understand what you're saying correctly. Oh, you're saying there's an opportunity for me to fix them. Ooh, what's this? Fair enough. I think I bought these from somewhere. I don't remember where though. What's this? Okay. Right. We still haven't found Kryx's body. Vault control. Tablet, nice. Save. What do we have? Uh-huh. Got that, got that. Maybe you. Also shield system and spacesuit modification. Oh. Oh, okay. That I didn't see. What's this? Pack of smokes. Okay. We're getting loads of O2 boosted stuff. Seems like all we ever find is O2 boosted or bashing. They seem to be the most popular stuff for some reason. Oh. Oh, so no boss fight then. So there's no boss fight. That looks terrible. I mean, I appreciate the
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity.
Who is Issa?
Resting on her shoulders.
Oh, the one before.
Run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house.
I mean, yeah.
My money's staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Starting my life over again.
Oh.
But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
So, let's have a listen to this.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me.
I think I read these out of order.
In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. They could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated. External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Kryx, you're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Kryx the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your sheeting plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case.
Oh.
It's you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
You were.
Yes, I thought that was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other...
But didn't you murder the former bleeder?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated.
That's not a lot of credits. All I know it's sort of random, but that's not a lot of credits.
Power reserves insufficient for requested action.
Vault status. In the event of a threat, event lockdown. Okay, security bulkheads. Okay, captain must authorize the Galabat to drop it off. Okay, data storage to prevent loss. Okay, so when I reroute this power, the ship's going to start to fail, right? Oh, no.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
Didn't the message say the ship was going to start to fall apart? I mean, why have all these individual storage crates if it's electronically transferred? Oh. And we still don't know what defenses this ship actually has on it to keep it intact all this time. It said severe internal damage, but what's the actual defenses keeping this thing intact?
Currency transfer complete. Warning, electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
Oh. Yes, yeah. Game, let me move. Game. Let me move. I'm stuck. As it crashed. There we go.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation required.
Yeah, I think he was trying to load this. I do wonder if this is actually timed, or if it's just falsified. Come on. Oh, for... I've just circled. No, we haven't. It's up here. Long damage. Oh, for... Let's get this one seated first. Turrets. nice. Oh, these are open. Okay, okay. Go, 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 go. Come on, game. Annoyed. What cures lung damage? Isn't it like snake oil? Yeah. And then runner's rush. Well, we're almost there. What? I literally don't see a way to my ship. Oh, there. Okay. Very nice. So I can't just run off. No, no, no. Didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay, the ship has just exploded. Okay. Can I go elsewhere here? I can. You're scanned. Okay, what am I supposed to do with that then, if I can't fast travel? The heck is going on? Okay. Does this take me out danger? I think it might. Okay. Then this is just regular scanning. Nice. Oh dear.
You won't last long.
Guys, really?
Wrong place, wrong time.
Oh.
Shit. It's the Mantis.
Bring weapons online.
Yeah, right. Scanning. Damn it! Spin up the drives. We're leaving. Please, don't kill me. Thank you.
Wait, it escaped into... Oh, of course it did. I'm clearly trying to click this game.
I thought we were dead, but those spacers were terrified. I can't... Everybody keeps going on about this.
It's a long story.
It must be some reputation. I've never seen anything like that. And so modest. The Mantis is a bona fide legend. So is it customary? The Mantis never takes... I can't believe... Wait, so this is free?
I don't ask for reward, but if you have...
Happily. Take this. So damn classy. You're my hero. Well then, thank you, Mantis.
You're welcome. Right. Scan. V? Okay. You have a temperate atmosphere. Okay. So we could do an outpost here. Right.
Guns are hot. Going in.
I mean, why cause issues for the Crimson Fleet while they're fighting each other? While they're fighting whoever it is, let's just lean back and let them. I can take that. In fact, let's reduce engine power altogether.
It's over. Unknown vessel? You don't usually see Crimson Fleet. Crimson Fleet would have come after you as soon as they were done with us. Steph will be there for you.
Nah, I'm keeping my neutrality just for a little bit longer. I'm not sure what to do. There doesn't appear to be a third option to betray both SysDef and the fleet, which I want to do actually. I want a third option. But obviously I won't never get, so you know. A third option to screw over both parties would have been great, because I don't like Akande, and I don't like the other, that lieutenant either. I don't like either of them. So, yeah, For the moment, let's go to Alpha Centauri and just sell some stuff. I could go to Cheyenne and just sell some stuff. What does Shan's got the Aquila, doesn't it? Yeah, easy loot. Exactly. Why turn away easy loot? I may have a look. I'm going to take another break.
If you require medical attention, Aquila City has a host of excellent medical facilities.
Well, we'll put those medical facilities to a test in a minute. Toxic? Am I still? Oh no, is it bugged? Where's, you said medical, where's, oh, hello. Dude. Why is the red on the map? Oh, it's him. Bounty resolved, nice. Where's the medical facility? It said...
I was just going to Galving, one person said. Do I have to be...
There are no hostile organisms nearby.
Nice. It said medical facility. Checkers Alliance. Yeah, I don't see Trade Authority. Yeah. Oh, the yeah. Hang on a minute. The dock. In here, right? Because I'm a ranger, I can get ranger meds. Right. Are you
Got
a
the ranger's badge? Did ya? That's great.
You seen those Ashta outside the wall? Let's have a look at you. Ain't no other way to put this. Hold still now. All right, you're good to go.
Nice. I'm actually going to check her supplies while I'm here. Because sometimes you can get away with stuff from being right on people's nose. Yeah, thank you. I think chat's a little bit behind again. Or at least the YouTube side will let me know is.
Stay safe. I mean it.
YouTube has a habit of, you know, delaying chat. Anyway, I've been live 5 hours, so I need a quick break. But we're gonna fast travel and have a look at doing this final fight. But I need a quick break, so BRB guys. I'll be maybe 10 minutes ish. I'm gonna make myself another cup of tea and get some more water. Okay.
Return of the Interceptor.
Whoops.
Box office records.
Seems like a couple of people have gone.
Related Interceptor.
That's no good.
Also set records.
But hello to the rest of you that are here.
Many of the sequences were shot on location.
So.
Insisting on authenticity and all.
Oh dear. I'm going to do a quick sell over here.
I get all kinds in here. How about I just show you?
Don't want berserkers. Nope, I don't like the coachman as a weapon. Get rid. Okay. No. No. Yeah, you see SysDef. As much as having the pirates be peaceful, I imagine it's going to be a pain in the arse. I imagine because so many planets, especially the oh god, what they're called. So many of the main planets have SysDef over them that if I try and, you know, side the fleet, it's going to be a pain in the ass. They're going to be constantly at me. Every time I want to go on a world, there's going to be issues. There are so many encounters with SysDef that it's just going to be easier to go with the other one. So, that's what I'm going to do. There was something else I wanted to do here, and I have completely forgotten it. Oh well. Oh, that was it. Rename the stream. Badoop. I can't. The best there is. And I probably spelled Kryx wrong, but you know, here we go. And also, thank you for the likes, guys. It absolutely helps.
Unless you are properly equipped with a jetpack.
I very much appreciate the likes. I am, as I say, I'm trying to be more consistent with my streams, so people liking and etc. helps me get a bit more attention. Of which I'm quite grateful. Right. I've got to remember that the new lasers are not as long a range as the other ship's weapons, so we're going with UC SysDef. I'm going to reduce power to engines, divert power to particle beams and missiles. In fact, more to particle beams, probably. You know what? I'm going to double check. No, you can't betray both. Oh dear, sorry guys. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. So, I figured that you had to make a choice. I just wanted to double check. The internet's a wonderful thing for that. But yeah, I did want to just double/triple check that I could actually not betray both sides. And no, you can't. Which is a bloody annoyance. No, I don't want to turn this into a shotgun. Semi-automatic. Burst fire? Ooh. It lowers the damage, but if it burst fires, that might be better. Rate of fire 30. Okay. Why can I not do that? I have receiver mods 1. Ooh, damage upgrade. Rate of fire upgrade would also be worth it. Do I roll through? It's 50,000, but I'm using this a lot. Oh, yeah. Frenzied mag pulse, keelhaul. Legacy wildcard mod. That could be an option at some point, but for the moment, probably not. Ooh. Revenant. Calibrated. Fair enough. We'll stick with what we've got for now, but if I do a new game plus, that could be an idea. Actually, I think this gun is not... It's doing 20 damage or 30 damage when we have weapons that are doing over 100. We do have the damage mod, so we could increase the damage of this, like the internal upgrade. Oh no, we can't. There's no option for this one. Oh yes, there is. Increase damage by 10. Oh, that doesn't seem to work. Interesting. Huh. Right, let's ignore that then. Okay, so you're about as good as we're going to get. If we're going in for a fight, I imagine we're probably going to have to border. So, slot 3. Ooh. Nice. Why can I not oh, we came up against this issue, didn't we? That's the, oh god, that's the resource that's only available on one random world. Right, well, let's get to Sith Death then. As frustrating as it is, let's keep this, you know, don't mod it too much, basically. Let's not over-mod the game. because we already do have quite a few mods installed. Although nothing particularly game-breaking. Well, not aside from I think the shield mod's the most game-breaking thing that we have, and enemies get shields too, so it's not really game-breaking.
Damn it! They're hitting us hard, sir!
Take out those ships.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna loot first. All powered engines. That was some high quality loot. You know what? Let's have a look at that mod. Why not? Sorry, guys. I've been talking for a long time, and my throat's now having some issues. I may give tomorrow's stream a miss. Depends on how my throat is. The fleet command upgraded, so what do we have to do for that? Destroy or... Oh, alright, so just blow up ships. Okay. Easy done. Right, let's put... Just have an engine of 4. More into the particle and more into the laser. There's gotta be a mod that lets you manually fire turrets. There must be. Because turrets are too powerful, aside from against starborn things, I suppose.
I screwed up, sir. I had the bogey in my sights and I just fumbled the controls.
Every soldier here is ready to bring a fight to the fleet.
They were gonna know we were here, one way or the other.
Exactly. You'll get another shot. When the commander gives the order, that scout will wish he surrendered when he had a chance.
The final battle's coming.
Scouts are just the beginning. Not sure. We had most of our birds in for maintenance when they jumped in. Just bad timing, really. Ensign over here managed to track down one scout. Did a fancy yo-yo, though, and gave him the slip. Later, Gator.
I'd hate to be the one who let that scout get away.
You were. You were the one that let the scout get away. Ah, sod it. We'll have a look at that Kryx's Legacy mod. I probably won't install it right now, but we'll have a look. So, no, not to... I'm so used to quitting to desktop. I am so used to quitting to desktop. Headpads. Oh, dear. I'm used to finishing the screen and quitting to desktop. I do it just automatically, and then you get that few second and a bit where the game's thinking about it, and then you go, oh, I hit the wrong button. Right, creations. I don't have that much loaded now I think about it. I've got the shield mod, but then again, I don't have anything that really affects me alone. Aside from the carry weight mods, but that's just because I hate carry weight. So... What the heck? Hello? That's fine. Legacy of the Fang Gear. I'm just going to have a look. Epilogue quests. Oh. Ooh. Actually, hold on. I'll bookmark it. We may use it another time if I decide to come back to this at some point. If we ever decide to do like a new game plus and stream it, we may come back to that. Because I like the idea. If the money was meant for the Freestyle Collective in the first place.
The station is on high alert ever since those scouts popped in.
Station.
The fleet scouts popped up right when you jumped in. Can't believe we let one get away. The fleet have done a lot of harm. Now we bring the
nice score with Kryx's legacy. But Commander Akande needs to have a word.
My God. Is that it? Is that Kryx's legacy?
Uh-huh.
Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you she wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. It just so happens we did. And with all that money you're carrying, can you really blame us?
Mm-hmm.
You could have set yourself up for life, but instead... Well, I'm pleased you made the right decision. I wouldn't have enjoyed having to task our ships to hunt you.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them grabbed...
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
Mm-hmm.
I've spent years studying the Crimson Fleet's tactics. Their decision to sacrifice those smaller ships told me...
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Okay.
But you won't be alone. This is where all your...
Based on what we sent them, the leadership at MAST granted us an additional squadron. I've dispatched those ships to Battery Gamma. After we take out Alpha and Beta ourselves, we'll move to assist them.
Ideally, we'd have enough to take on all 3 at once. But this will have to do.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help port...
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't. I don't send my people on suicide missions.
But I'm not one of your people, am I?
You have what it takes to get the job. Well, this is it. All my hopes and my best wish.
Good work securing the legacy.
I think we know we're at alert, guys. You can turn off the alarm. If anybody on the ship doesn't know you're at alert, then, you know, that's a problem. The alarm isn't going to wake them up at this point. Right. I do want to have a look and just see... Yeah, there's no guns on the underside of this ship either. All the guns are on the top again. So how many batteries does it actually have? So... 1... Kind of hard to tell, actually. I need the sun. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9? Really? Wow, that's pathetically undergunned. That's pathetically undergunned. Jeez. Saying that, I imagine it's got quite a load of shields to it. 1, 2, 2, 4, 6. Yeah. Damn, that sucks. Oh god, I need... Yeah, we're gonna have to do this and then stop because I'm choking.
Alright, Alpha Squad.
Or coughing even. Come on. There we go. We have a single battery. I actually took some damage there. That's not usual. Usually I'm doing these fights and my shields are up, but... Oh, no, they did lose the Sysdef ship. Good. And the battery itself is down, but I don't see any loot from the battery. Which is a shame. Yeah, Mom. Okay. Anything else? So it looks like she wasn't able to get those batteries online. Right, deactivate that. Power the missile. Oh no, the battery is online. At least this one is. Nice. Okay, these missiles are individually powerful, but...
Let's clip those wings.
Laser and targeting down. Come on, thank you. Wow, these automatic turrets suck. They can't aim. Are you actually gonna aim?
hammer. Go!
Well, you can do that. I'm looting. Because there's a lot out here and I'm interested. Tungsten rod. Oh dear. Okay, ship parts, gimbal. Neodymium, okay. No, no. Ooh, you see longsword. Nice. This is one of the main issues I have with Starfield, just the inability to properly target things. I'm pointing directly at it and the game's trying to get me to target things behind me. It's daft. Oh, wow. It's incredibly daft. See? I'm aiming at these, and the game's like, no, you want to target these things. No, I want to target the thing right in front of me. Oh, no, you don't. You must want to target this thing over here. No. Put this thing over here. No. It's got me killed more than once, not being able to take out the right targets. Palladium. Okay. Come on. Do. This is glacial, right? Okay. Let's go. Let's go! But yeah, I'm going to be replacing these turrets. They're just not doing it.
One more. Focus ready.
You see, I'm trying to target the one that's targeting me, and the game's like, no, surely you don't want to target the thing that's shooting you. It's incredibly frustrating. No, the thing right in front of me, game. I'm tempted to board that, actually, if I can. Let's deactivate the lasers. I also don't know what that weird pinging is. Engines!
Go for the battery, Renegade. Let's finish this.
Where's the battery?
We're clear. All batteries disabled. Nice flying. All ships, follow Renegade to the predetermined rendezvous point at the key.
Okay. Join the battle at the key. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I'm going to swap them back out for the,
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of them. All right, fleet? Triple...
All ships, defensive formations.
No, not defensive formations.
You're dead.
Bring the weapons back online! Here we go. A level 2 ship is really trying to hurt me. No, goodbye. Again, game. Freaking finally. Oh, I don't want to shoot the target in front of me. Ha 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 ha. Wouldn't it be funny to not let you shoot the ship that you're trying to target? Ooh.
I'm going to pull Kryx's legacy from the records of your ship. You hear me, fighter?
Want a bet?
Alarms are mine. Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded.
Uh-huh.
Damn it, Ava. I can't do it right. They're still in one piece.
Goodbye.
All Crimson Fleet ships destroyed. System, secure that perimeter. I want any stragglers rounded up for trial. Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving.
Wait, you're making me board the key alone? Yeah, you little cheeky little git, you. Come on. Moonchild, whoever that is. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, my ship is a snail. Even with these are supposed to be some really good engines. I mean, the ones on the side have like 8,000 thrust. I'd have to put more into... What skill is it? Nope, not that one. That's the wrong thing. I meant to come over here. What was the skill's name? Engine system. It seems like such a waste. All an enemy is just engage the player. Okay, that's strong. Okay, that is... Hang on. Ship boost. Ooh. Oh. Particle beams. Yeah, I'm going to have to rework my ship. It was a good idea, but it's just not working for me. I tried to disable that ship and just blew it out the bloody water. Oh, Delgado doesn't want to talk. Fair enough. Yeah, you could give me a hand, you know. Your ship's surrounding everything. To be fair, you are one of the only people who know the keys layout. Right, let's not have that available. What do I want? Shrapnel grenade, just because I feel like being extra mean to the pirates.
Thanks, Captain. Goodbye, Captain.
Keep your head down.
Got you now, you double-crossing bastard. Yeah, nice try. Is there anything in here that I missed? Because there's nobody, someone standing here. No. I missed those though. Toilet paper. Ugh, mucky buggers.
Wait, what was that? Watch out!
Personnel compromised.
Did I just... What happened to the...
Hello, everyone.
What happened to the other pirate that was just there? Did they... They must have retreated back into here. Open up. Ba 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 da. There we go. What's hard target? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow.
Attempt combat. Thus, you will not survive.
What's Jazz's computer have to do with anything? Grease monkeys. Feeling extra grease munchies. That makes you sound arrogant. Okay. Okay. Nebulosa stuff. Remote robot control. Ooh. Upgrade friend or foe. Thank you. You robot's man. There's a good girl. Die for me. They got TK. TK Max. Oh. Oh, am I still bleeding? Well, I'd solve that. I can't allow myself to bleed. Bandages. Or me. This is quite a good weapon. Grenade. Hit somebody. Oh yeah, this weapon is no good at any kind of range. There we go. Grenade? Oh, I'm out. Okay. That's fair. Incendiary grenade? Oh, that just exploded on contact. Impact grenade? Yeah, sure. I like impact grenades.
I've been hit!
Bloody hell, Mathis! Burns gained. Oof, you burned me, Mathis. Well, I have something called first aid. Oh, do I not have anything for burns other than that? Oh, what I do is just hold on here.
You will be easily defeated.
Well, that was terrible. All of that to the face. Yeah, no wonder you died.
Just keep shooting.
Ooh, those. Oh. No, well, at least this restocked. Mine, you. Dude, move. Thank you. Are you actually, like, offline, or just...
I am opening fire.
There we go. I just had to shoot him for him to work.
Engaging a hostile target. Total system failure.
Dude, I'm shooting you in the arse. Go down.
Uncertain why you believed conflict with us was advisable.
And my newly upgraded weapon. We can't get to these. Can we get behind here? Yes, we can. Oh. Oh, hello there. My nemesis, the lockpicking system in this game. Lockpicking, my great nemesis. Wow, that was rubbish. It's not.
I advise a hasty retreat. It will save your life.
There we go. Wow, that was rubbish. Okay. There's nowhere to retreat to, Roscoe. That's the issue. Grenade! Down, bitch. Goddamn traitor. Yeah. I'm having your slippers.
The probability of your defeat is extremely high.
Well, yeah. All you had to do was not fight, Doc. Seriously, if you had just not fought, it wouldn't have been an issue.
All right, everyone. Last pull. Take them down.
I love this gun. Ow, 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 ow. Grenade, then bullet to the groin. No wonder she went down so easy. To be fair, Starfield's weapons are not known for their accuracy.
It is unwise to remain hostile towards us.
Yeah. That is almost identical to my current helmet, aside from its damage is ridiculously pathetic. Aurora! 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 Personal groomer. Ow! Does the bartender have a shotgun? The bartender has a shotgun. That's a bit of a classic.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
Ooh, I haven't heard this one before.
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more, so I sent out the call. Once word got around, it didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the 7 systems to show up.
And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
Exactly. The key became our base of operations. We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to approach.
What was the UC's response to the situation?
First of all, UC Security gave up and handed the reins over to the big guns, the UC Navy. The Navy in turn sent ships to attack the key. I'd say there have been 3 major attacks over the last few years.
Uh-huh.
You can tell by the fact we're having this interview. All the attacks were embarrassing failures.
Do you feel these embarrassing failures led them to form UC systems?
Absolutely. They've clearly given up and decided to shove the responsibility onto a separate division. That way, in the public eye, the UC Navy can move forward, proud and strong, while UC SysDef continually takes all the blame. It's all about PR spin for them, Gale. That's how the UC operates. Kinda disgusting, don't you think?
Sounds a bit like you're trying to deflect attention off the atrocities the Crimson Fleet commits on a daily basis.
Atrocities, huh? How about fighting the Freestar Collective over a bunch of rocks hanging in space? How about thousands of people dying while a bunch of pencil-pushing bastards sit in a cushy office and draw lines on a star map? Maybe the United Colonies should stop the bullshit and take a hard look in the mirror to see who the monsters really are.
I do like the little bit of occasional rock music. Right, let's get the grog, because there's going to be no more of it. We killed the guy who makes it. Okay, what do we have here? More lads. Oh dear. Well, to be fair, if you'd caught me better in the deals, I may have actually considered going with you. But you kept calling me Rook and just being generally down on me, so... I mean, you know, Akonde was too, but...
You did this to me.
Uh-huh.
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated.
Uh-huh.
Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end.
Uh-huh.
Now that SysDef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have The moment the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger.
Uh-huh.
You're right, I did. But I never thought I'd be staring the reason for its activation right in the face.
Fair enough.
I've paid you well, treated you with respect.
Actually, you never paid me at all.
And tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that.
Blame... Kept trouble off my back?
As the fleet's reckoner, I didn't just deal with currency. I dealt with people. And some of those people target members of the Crimson Fleet and have them killed. We're not exactly welcome everywhere we go. Sending those people misinformation and... Do I really need to explain this to you? There's quite a significant... Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular... So why don't you just...
I mean, I could just shoot you.
After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, the only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operation. I don't know why you're helping me, but...
I mean, I could just kill the guy. But he does have all the information. And would you be prepared to throw a few extra credits in my direction? Optional, deactivate his bomb. I mean, for a few extra credits. Oh, that's a bit mean. Damage module, finally. So there are nanotubes, very nice. Actual money. Well, if he's activated you, then surely he's got to have activated
for the bomb are in the briefing room.
The self-destruct for those players, I'd imagine.
Where did your stellar rise to infamy begin?
If there is a self-destruct anywhere.
New Atlantis.
Peak performance. Oof.
Godparents. Just a homeless punk kid robbing whoever he could for the...
Yeah, we've had this before.
Were these violent crimes?
Been
Bolts.
offended you even asked that question, Gale. Sure.
Oh.
Injuries, but I'm not some kind of butcher.
That doesn't sound as heartless as your reputation would imply.
Well, like I said, I was just a kid.
Were you ever caught by the authorities in New Atlantis?
Oh.
I do love the shield mod.
I just give them
Now
a
that
fake
it's been
name,
tweaked.
or they just slap me on the wrist and send me on my way. They obviously didn't think that I'd amount to anything and didn't want to waste their time with rehabilitation.
What changed that? Was it the robbery in 2218?
2218.
Oh, wrong one.
Oh, yeah. The Galbank archives. Very good, Gale. I see you've done your research. That would be when I rounded up a few of my buddies and we knocked the place over. Made off with a ton of credits. My first big score.
Is that why the Crimson Scars decided to bring you into their ranks?
That's right.
Nice, I got a dick pic.
Brought me in, taught me the ropes.
Nice.
Crimes for them for 5 years. Till I decided I wanted more. I got rid of their leader, put myself in his place, and started running the show. I've been in charge ever since.
Was it absolutely necessary to cut his throat and leave the body on a public street in the well?
On the street, to wait.
Oh, what was that? CRISPR Jack's evidence?
So wait, say that again. You think I'm who?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Leonel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Ow.
Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Well. Better get rid of the body.
Fair enough.
Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
I haven't heard this one, so let's listen.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Kryx need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education and your sheltered upbringing and your cushy media job? Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it. We're done. Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gale, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Yes, of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said, I will hunt you down and kill you in front of everyone. Do you understand?
I understand. You have my word.
Okay. Now I've completely gotten lost. There we go. I was about to say, yeah, completely lost. Oh, right, let's have a look. Oh? Oh, it's back. I was wondering if that had returned. That's all the other bits have. I presume... that too. I'm having your sculpture. Oh, what was that? I'm having your vase and that. Wahahaha. That syringe, sure. Ew, but sure. Okay. Fusion Industries, okay. Oh, another lockpick. I mean, you know, it is a literal den of thieves, so... Whoops. Huh. There? That was disappointing. Stolen artwork, Aurora, or that... Oh, I can't access that. Stolen artwork, Aurora, all that good stuff. What do we have? We have hostiles! No, we don't, apparently. Ooh! I never actually got to get in here. And it's completely empty, so, you know. What do we have? I'm taking your alien bug. Anything? No, actually nothing. Okay. I'll have your ammo. I'll have that. Really? Yeah, ammo case is locked. You're about to be boarded by Sistav and you lock your ammo case? Guys. I need more ammo! No, I've got to unlock the case, blat. It's a bit bloody stupid. You're being boarded and you lock your ammo away. I mean, not that it would have helped, mind you, but, you know, shits and giggles. I presume we're going to have a big conversation with the guy, so... where is it? It's not that, it's P something, I think. There we go. Paramore. Yeah, these are oddly valuable. That, white out. Meds. Right. Let's do a hard save. There we go. Ooh. Notepad. Where's that guy's computer? Up the top. Thermos. Right. Okay. Ooh, that looked like it had decent damage. I might actually switch to an Equinox. There aren't that many energy weapons, so I might actually switch to one. Right. His computer's upstairs. I know. Oh, you're saving a lot. Well... Oh.
Came back to finish the job personally?
Of course. You know I always mean see the mission through to the end.
I don't know who the hell you are anymore. I thought I did, but clearly I was wrong. What the hell happened to you? You had Kryx's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor?
Nope.
Justice?
Nope.
Yeah, sure. Like Ikande is going to shower you in credits for doing your duty like a good little toy soldier. Give me a break. You'll be lucky if he does any more than just pin a medal on your uniform and put your picture on SSNN.
Uh-huh. Oh, what did it for me?
Looking out for number one, huh? So you did pick up some of my dirty habits.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I taught you too well. You know, when we were on Suarov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best.
He kept calling me a rook.
And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? For once in your life.
Of course I was tempted.
Well, at least we know you are still human. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did.
What pact?
I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Let's see how far. Your arrogance is unbelievable. No. I simply refuse to be the first person since Jasper. If this is truly the...
Okay.
You and I both know that the moment I try to leave... No. I refuse. And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name. Better a painful death. So you noticed. And yeah, believe me, keeping people from If anyone should be that angry traitor, it's me. Part of it, yeah. But can you blame me? When I found out you stole the legacy, my mind went into a blind rage. So yeah, maybe this is the pride that comes before the fall. Fine, you win. Standing down the Before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words.
Uh-huh.
Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood.
Oh, I figured.
One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell. Tell you I told
Oh,
you so.
you're not going to make it to your cell, buddy. You're not going to make it to your cell. I'm going to deactivate Thingamabob's bomb, and then I'm just going to shoot you in the face. I'm just going to loot, and then I'm just going to shoot. Reckoner's bomb. Beep. Personal logs. Porter once told me the difference between a pirate and a thief. His story, pirates in the future laid out in front of them, spyglass in hand, sail for fortune at the edge of the horizon, braving whatever storms and monsters were in the way, because in time they know they'll leave all that crap behind them and claim the prize that's ahead. But for a thief, the opposite is true. The past is in front and plain view, and so they're doomed to repeat it over and over again, picking pockets, snatching creds, doing what they can to survive forever, blind to the future that looms behind them. As long as I've been a captain, I've had my eyes on Kryx's legacy. In the back of my mind, I was secure in the future, but now I'm having doubts. Okay.
Tell us.
We've heard that one before. But, you know what? I don't think I'm going to leave him for this death. I think I'm going to put him down now.
Go. You've taken everything else from me. The least... Damn it!
What the hell? Oh, you freak! No! Bethesda!
Taking everything else from me. The least you could go.
You've gotta be Oh, you. You've gotta be. Bethesda! Oh.
Came back to finish the job. I don't know who the hell you are. What the hell? Looking out for you know. And now you son, for once in your... Well... it is obvious that...
Oh, indeed.
I have already... Let's see how far. Ikande must be so proud. A noble...
Ow! Oh, this is reactor control. Nice. You should have left somebody by the reactor. Oh, you did. You left a couple by the reactor. They were facing the wrong way, like.
What? Stop her!
Hello. Ooh-doo. Ooh-doo. Nice. That's better. Shields offline. Oh, I'm having that. And that. And that. Right, where the heck are you?
Enough of this! My turn.
It should have been your turn from the beginning, bud. Delgado, my friend. And a star bomb power, just to mess you up a little bit more. Rude?
Massive damage.
Massive damage. Ow! Oh, my health. Oh, reactor leak. Oh, I'm literally... Oh! Literally standing on the reactor. Okay. Whoops. Where are you, robot?
Catastrophic damage.
Ow! Well, shields were fully charged a second ago.
Damage. All systems.
Who's left? Where are you, bugger? here somewhere.
They are not paying me enough for this.
Oh no, get back here. Come on, where's that last guy? Pain. I don't want your password, mate, but what do you have? Crit damage, not interested. I don't need your password. Oh, I probably do, actually. It's probably a... quest thing. Right, fine. Right, where was the other reactor that I just went to? Down there? Okay, apparently I looted a stall. Okay, I didn't think I did. Okay. We are playing a morally grey character after all, so... How... Okay, how bad am I? I'm not that bad. Bandages, thank you. I gotta remember I've got all this illegal stuff on me. I was gonna use it here, but I completely forgot, frankly. Frankly, I completely forgot. I'm still lost. Oh well, there's gathering more loot as I'm lost. Rubbish. The great thing that we had at the end. Utter rubbish.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
And the final chest. Oh, it's the rubbish. Okay. Calling me disappointed. Oh, did I not loot you? Okay. There's probably a couple of bodies around that I didn't loot. Vasco was doing a fair bit of killing after all. Killing.
So you disarmed the bomb. Then, per our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
A few bits and pieces. Apparently I missed this guy as well. Did I miss anybody else? Apparently. That'll do. Yes, the loot goblin said that'll do when it comes to loot. Because it's been 6.5 hours. I am in pain and tired. So we're dealing with this and then we're falling it. Oh, actually, did you regain your... I think you did. Nice. So I get to re-loot them. Probably going to be worth more than what a Conde gives me. Yeah, maybe not. Depends. I'm unsure. I hope he actually gives me something good. I want 1,000,000 credits a Conde. 1 million, maybe 1.5 million, 2 million credits. 2 million credits. Give me 2 million credits and I'll be happy. 2 million and I'll be happy.
Curious.
Okay. Hello.
Yeah, that guy wasn't expecting me to live. It's like, okay. That guy was expecting a corpse. I bet he lost the betting pool. Okay, okay, okay. Undock. The heck is the vigilance doing? Where'd she go? Oh, she's stuck.
Thanks for the assist with those fleet ships. Go ahead and park your ship at Docking Port 1. Commander Ikonde will be waiting for you in operations.
Yeah, I think the ship's lost. It appears to be underneath the key. In the scaffolding of the key. Oh, yeah, I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. I think I'm gonna rest.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
You let the scout go.
Heroes on this day. Speaking of which, here comes one now.
Good work taking out those pirates. You know, I had my doubts about you. But then I asked myself, as spectacular as I am, can I do what you do? And the answer was an emphatic no. See, I'm a great shooter, but a straight shooter. And that wasn't going to win this war. What we needed was someone standing on their side with a boomerang gun. We needed someone. No ride like a blindside. Anyway, I figure he'll sprain something trying to pin the medals on your chest.
But that's the thing. I wonder if I'll ever be more than a cribble in their eyes. Probably not.
Can't believe it's over.
It's not. I've got some evidence for you.
Speak freely. I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the... But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, on that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado is confirmed dead, but Shinya Voss has been detained and taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, I have to admit...
We'll never truly be free of them, madame.
7 years. I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there? I certainly would have preferred to have reached a resolution regarding her whereabouts. After all, she was the fleet's second in command.
Just watch your back. I'm fairly certain she's not going to simply forget what you've done to the Crimson Fleet.
Let's not ruin the moment, Gideon. I'm sure our friend here is feeling quite pleased. Am I correct?
For not the reason that you're thinking.
You have no reason to feel guilty about anything.
No matter how close you were to the fleet, you have to remember that they're terrible people that did terrible things and don't deserve your guilt.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever. Well, yes, I believe. But even if the money is ever returned to its rightful owner, and I believe it will, don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still
Decorum, Lieutenant. Damn, I'm going to be really sorry. You've really become an important part of our team.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access. That is, if you can stand spending another...
Fine.
Anyway, enough talk. You've earned wherever you might find yourself.
250,000 credits.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragment. Well done. Let's... Wow. That's a hell of a story. I still can't believe Kryx ended up being marooned on the Legacy.
I mean, I did ask for $500,000 minimum.
The only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? Anything else? So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson... Find anything else? I'll be here if you have any more questions.
$250,000. I asked for a minimum $500,000. Oh well. Something about a mission board?
We'll be talking about this battle in the history slates.
Mission board.
You've come a long way from being a nameless prisoner in my brief.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? I suppose, though the commander... So, when I was running with the Crimson Fleet, I put together a hell of a crew.
Okay.
6 of the toughest pirates I could find.
Okay.
On the record, it's against regulations. My personnel profile is off the record. Commander Akande isn't exactly popular at mast for the fact that an ex-pirate is second. You say that, but most of those pirates acted like greedy children. Spent more time breaking up share disputes. My first mate was Arya Fikes, the toughest of the bunch. The only problem was that she had a hell of a temper. In some ways, I suppose we all can. But anyway, there was this one particular incident where we had a hot tip on a freighter supposedly running heavy with ore.
Mm-hmm.
The second we dropped out of grav space, we knew it was a trap. We'd been set up, and the UC was waiting for us. Somehow we managed to take out all of their attack ships. I grabbed Arya and we boarded the freighter. Well, it showed up on Shinya Voss's mission board, which means it could have come from anywhere. I don't know what he's like now, but back then, all of his missions were pretty solid leads with good pay. We were being arrogant. There was nothing stylish about it. We fought our way to the bridge and the crew surrendered. That's when the vigilance... Commander Akande radioed over for us to give up, turn ourselves in. The commander tried to talk some sense into her, but she was... There was nowhere to go. Commander Akande promised to be lenient if we let the crew go. When we didn't reply, I saw Arya put her gun to one of the hostages' heads. Next thing I knew, a shot rang out. Looked down at the gun in my hand like it belonged to someone else.
Well, considering we're a traitor too.
All I was to her was a source. Long story short, I spent a year in... I busted my ass to get where I am. She made her choice.
That's not how I met that game.
The road I was traveling back then. I owe everything to Mast will have the ultimate say, but we've petitioned to have it refurbished for SysDef use. But first, we'll need to perform an audit of the key's overall condition. Most of the repairs done to the station weren't exactly up to standard. If the site is deemed not up to code, we're better off destroying it. That would also have political value. For now, we have a strike team dedicated to sweeping the area for explosives. After that's done, then...
Just deorbit the thing and crash it into the lock.
That's right. Since you're no longer undercover, you know. I get that. Completing the mission while having... Now you're object... To that end, if you're in need of anything ship-wise, talk to me. No more bartering for scraps at the depot.
Ooh. Oh.
You've come to the right place.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Okay.
Understood.
Wait, does this stuff give me unique things? Shields. Do you have a better shield? These are all standard. Oh, hang on. There was one shield I didn't look at. No, these are all standard. Oh, you're kidding me. I mean, that's technically... No, it's not. These are all standard parts. Really? She just gives you standard parts. Is there no, like, SysDef unique stuff? Oh, what was that? Oh, is that better than the one that I have? Vanguard won't be weapons. Fair enough. Weapons. I mean, I did say I was going to replace my suppressors. They only have a range of 800 meters, but my current ones are crap. Six? Oh, something's a 6.5. Maybe that's technically more damage? $15 at 6. That's not bad. The range is not great, but that's a type A. Cannon turret. What's up? No. 47 suppressor. I consider that actually. $5 at 19. Ooh. Wait, are those the ones I already had? 4, 8, 12. Oh, never mind. Again, 800 meters. Everything is just so short range. That's the suppressor I already took off my ship. $50. Those are the ones I've got. Hmm. 41, no. No, they have nothing unique. Wow, that sucks. Right, let's dismantle the laser turrets. Maybe, but this is a fairly low-level quest. Or at least it feels like it's supposed to be a lower-level quest. Well, you know what I mean, quest thingy. It feels like it should be lower level than what it is. What's the error? Oh, okay. No. Suppressor. Missile launcher. Oh, there we go.
I would have loved to see the look on those pirates' faces when they found out you were working
So
for
where's this mission board?
This was a victory for the entire settled systems.
The mission board should provide you with any intel on fleet activity.
Yeah,
We'll
but
be
where
here
is
if
the
you need
mission
us.
board? I literally don't see it. What's this? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, let's do a bit of space combat. We've gone all the last 7 hours without boarding a single ship.
I can't believe it.
Oh, no, you didn't. You didn't put an end to piracy. You really didn't. All you did was drive them underground. You know what? I'm going to have a look for... what's that? Okay. Vanguard bulwark. Why is that the best, exactly? I literally already have that. Ugh. You know, considering they have so many leveled items, it's a bit silly. What the hell's going on with my ship? Considering they have so many leveled items, it's a bit daft. I probably should have put these in different sectors, but whatever. Oh, I don't need 3 power to grav drive. More power to particle weapons. I think there is a skill that lets me have more power. Oh, hello. Random stars. Okay. Well, we're here to kill the Crimson Fleet, so... Apparently I already have the best shield generator. That's disappointing. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Come on. Right, all powerful missiles to EM. You're mine. Come here. You belong to me. Come die for me. Come die again. If you can use some death with your booze on a far-flung holiday, come die for me. Yes, die and die again. Where are you? Shields offline. I do appreciate the internal defenses, though. Ow. Oh no! I'm hurt! I'm down here! Oh no! I'm seriously wounded! Help me! Provide some aid! Psh, come on. Die for me! Die for me, my pretties! Die You knocked my shield out, you bugger. Ooh. Die for me, my pretties. Die in the name of your emperor. Another Great Expectations. Why is the Great Expectations so popular? It's not a very good book. I mean, it's okay. It's average. It's not great. Right, this is where I came in, to the medical bay. Came through here. Ah, it must all be upstairs. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. What's that about?
Gonna teach you about.
My ornament. That's the whole thing.
Die for me, my pretties. Oh. For a moment, I thought that was something good. I was wrong. Right, where are... Yeah, I need to find these other hostiles before the game will let me take over the ship. Excuse me. Up. No. Okay. Is there something like another side to this? No. It's like they're either directly above or direct... There we go. Yeah, I was just trying to find it. That's all. These ships are a maze. I don't think I've taken a ship with this layout, or if I have, I don't remember it. I was just trying to find it. Yeah. And aboard the other ship. Here we go.
For
Now,
my next job, I'll be something low-key, like a waitress.
low key like a waitress or a cannibal. Nice. Undock. That ship has a lot of fuel. Okay. Random star station. Star station. You know what? If I don't look at that now, I'm not going to look at it. And I don't know what we're doing for the next mission. I have no idea. These do look cool, though. They do look very cool. But yes, we're leaving it there, guys. So, thank you everybody for watching. There's not going to be a stream tomorrow because I'm too tired. I'm simply too tired. I'm in too much pain and I'm too tired. So, no stream tomorrow. There'll be a stream Tuesday. It will probably be the Blood West. And then we'll see where we go from there, honestly. I might be doing just a lot of Starfield once Blood West is finished, just to get the main storylines. Ooh, I'm backwards and forwards, and just to get the mainline stories and things done. But yeah, so I'll see you Tuesday for Blood West, and we'll take it from there. So, bye guys. If you liked it, please like it. If you didn't, tell me why, and I will see you when we see you.